door.
Well, it doesn't
Well, we're.
matter. I
It
don't
doesn't
think.
really matter,
All right.
Our
Remember,
order
because
is
everyone's gonna hear it.
Brewski, me, Jazz
regardless.
Kid.
Roger that.
Ooh, I'm so nervous.
Wherever Ladia stands, I stand. So that's kind of how I put it.
Get some water real quick.
Oh,
Wet
I got
whiskey.
my raiders back.
I'm calling cards up everywhere else. Assume your cards are up.
Target. That Porsche is a demon. Less than that. I've already lost my freedom. May as well say the truth.
Lucky you didn't lose your life.
Same could be said for Summer Dog, baby. I must ask, what drives you to want to defend a criminal of this magnitude?
You know him as well as I have. You know that a lot of the allegations are bullshit.
Allegations?
There
Saw
are
this
many
shit firsthand on the
witnesses.
front line. Man is a demon. He slaughtered with no mercy. No escapees. Didn't take prisoners. He was a beast. Less than human. We'll get the same treatment.
Both him and the woman he did all this for are nothing but troublemakers. One caused the war to go in the other's favor. The other murdered our men and women on the front lines. For
Let's
one
hope
girl
justice.
who didn't know her place.
Let's hope justice will be served today.
Exactly.
Even if there was a reason, you can't justify this. All this bloodshed. The lives he took, enemy or not.
For everything that he's done,
I was invited to speak on the behalf of his
we
I
can
don't
only
think
hope.
there is any saving them.
what claim to be such a terrible.
How many countless people died?
But I will respect your wishes.
Mm.
Please tell me who everyone
Suppose he's professional.
My people in the crowd, my hecklers, you're also free to spawn prompts and just fucking throw them in there, right? As long as it's nothing expensive. Bits of food, garbage, pouches, whatever.
This is where we're having it, right?
They are on their way.
Yes.
Okay.
Should be starting soon.
Oh, finally, there's some people coming down there.
Just so everyone is clear,
Probably the
when it's your
town
time to
criers
speak,
ended up
you will come and
panicking
walk out
around.
into the arena. You'll be speaking in Discord in the arena channel so everyone can hear you. And you will plead your case. Those who are for and those who are against. It is all up to improv. You've been given your bullet points and what to go with. Everyone waiting to speak will be waiting behind the gate, and the 2 guards and Exter will be awaiting judgment in the middle of the arena.
I'm gonna move over to the other side. You can stay on this side. AKA, I'll make it more, aesthetic.
Mm.
Though hearing your whims while you were not holding your tongue, come to notice so many people don't like him. Only one of you seems to have been fully... How do I put this? Only one of you's seen it on the front lines from one end. The other from the same end, and you, sir, look like you've never fought in a day in your life.
You would not know what I have to do to maintain my position.
My apologies, my lord. Didn't mean to strike a nerve.
Yes, I'm sure you don't mean to do a great many things.
My brothers, go ahead and head up top. My guards, you are about to travel with me. Somebody make sure that they are ready to open the gate. Perhaps one of the brothers, so Exter and his guards can step out. My guards will be moving to the center. Obviously, this man is a prisoner.
No.
My barons.
You would be
Let's
so
get the
kind
flag
as
around
to
here.
make sure the gate is ready to be opened?
Of course.
I must say it is an honor to be testifying alongside you, Lord.
Okay. We're going to go through that hatch. My town crier and everyone who's in here with me, if you have any questions, make sure you wait till you're out of the arena chat to ask them.
As the town crier, do you want me to announce each opposition who's going to be speaking? Like just their names?
You can absolutely do so.
Alright.
At this point in time, everybody move up to arena. Scrimsham, tell the players if they haven't already to move up to arena chat.
When would you like the gate to actually be opened?
Only twice. But if it happens twice, it's gonna happen more. Just means I have to keep my head on a swivel.
What else is new? Right.
Exactly.
My lord, Sir Halstead, good morning.
Morning.
Marcus. How's the home? I had taken my leave last night.
Quiet, thankfully.
Good. My lord. When appropriate, I will need to speak to your father about my findings last night.
Talk to him, but not me. Sure, I'll let him.
Remember, this man is a fighter. Do not let your guard down.
Open the gate.
I'll remember that.
Understood?
Those rare fleeting moments.
You know, yesterday was the first time I managed to just kind of talk and shoot the shit with him since he was, you know.
friend, Sladia.
The man known as Pasha or Exter will now take the stand and be judged by his peers and superiors. The man before you now stands accused of murder, treason, theft of noble property, extortion, terroristic actions against the legitimate rulers of the province. It is now the opposition will be heard and speak against the man's release. Corporal Delhar, step forward.
Do I begin? Ladies and gentlemen of Notice, lords, ladies, my barons, before you stands a less than human man. A monster on the battlefield. One who I came into contact with multiple times on the front lines in the opposition against the robber baron. This man, this supposed man, knew no mercy. He took no prisoners. He was a violent and cruel beast of the highest order. A killer. Granted, all soldiers are killers. I will not deny this. But the atrocities this man committed are akin to that of a beast. There was no honor in how he fought. It was almost like he was trying to put on a show for people, and his reputation reflects that. Can we all agree?
No, can't.
I have not much more to say, other than the simple plea that you all see reason that this man had roles.
Next up, we have Lord Gaspan Segano will be speaking.
People of Notice, any and all who believe the behavior of a criminal of this nature is warranted or sufficient hasn't a clue nor an idea of what it takes to lead and control a province and its people. If every one of you did as this criminal has done, this province would be a bloody mess. Murders left and right. No leadership to take control. No one would be safe. This man, this bastard, has taken terroristic actions for no more than self-serving reasons, and it cost many their lives and their loved ones' lives as well. One Imperial, let alone a little girl, was not worth these actions. He must be executed as an example before all others, lest more will follow in his place.
Finally, we have a Sergeant Hufoth, a prisoner of the robber baron.
Walk.
This one's more is your ally. Why do you even go against him?
Radan Dynasty. I'm still a wish for Visara. What I say now speaks to her, and to expose the brutality of this man. At the time, by order of my lieutenant, I started to work alongside this Pasha. Attacking targets, merchants, alongside the roads. They had told me he was a man of skill. They did not tell me he was a man of brutality. Executions.
You would never do that.
Executing prisoners of war. Attacking merchants, the innocent. Cut down without rhyme or reason. Seeing a spark of delight in his eyes as he cut down anyone who opposed him. I questioned it myself, but I had been told it would be for the greater good. But it was not. I saw in this man a killer. Even in passing, even when not on the battlefield, he relished in his bloodshed, in the disregard for his fellow man. At times, he would speak about how he wished to be ready to be free of that bitch that he was chained to. In this war, he showed his true colors. Everyone. And, though I couldn't confirm it, word around the camps was that he would particularly may have played a hand getting that stolen black powder used to destroy that stalwart of the Imperium.
You would never do that.
Citizens, make no mistake. I have sinned. I may have failed as a soldier. But something like this should not be allowed to continue.
I missed anything?
This man is telling lies about it. This man who claims to be a prisoner of the robber baron is telling lies about a man he knows nothing about. Where's Lady Laudia?
It seems she's having some trouble waking up.
The floor is now open for those who wish to come down and speak on behalf of saving this man's life.
Who wishes to go first? Shall I?
You probably should. Why do I have to stand next to Tang? Just go next, and that way you don't have to worry about it.
You fair people of Nortis. My name is Captain Eleanor of the Sordillo Company. This man before you is no evil beast, no tyrant, not someone who would go out of his way to harm somebody without a fairly good reason. I have worked alongside this man for far longer than most of you realize. He is would never harm innocent people. He is such a kind gentleman, a soul of which probably most of you here who know him would know he would never do these things that are claimed. Lies and slander have been stated here about who this man truly is, and he does not deserve to be executed. I beg you all, I beg you, above, to choose reason. Why would he do such terrible things if he has been nothing but supportive and helpful to those who have asked? Yes, he went out of his way to help someone who he cared so deeply for, someone who was This man deserves forgiveness. That is all I have to say. But take my word as a captain, as somebody who has fought alongside him, that he has never harmed innocents. Thank you.
Perhaps you should see about finding Ladia before the end of the trial. I'm not sure where she is. I am Nereus. I've had a very brief encounter with this man on the front lines, along with many other mercenaries contracted to help in the war effort, where the town guard was spread thin. During a night raid on one of their encampments, he led a battalion of robber baron's men, rushing us, taking out many Redad men in the process. However, when we became overrun, myself and a few others were cornered, and without his assistance would have been left to die. He quickly told the other robber baron's men to go deal with other threats while he threw us off in the night, leaving us with no more than a warning. In fact, our own leather worker, Tordi, was left in a tree surrounded by dozens of their men. And he decided to give up when he could have easily killed her or waited it out. I don't believe a man with pure malice would be willing to do something so forgiving. I hope you take this into consideration.
When I go down there. People of Nodus, and those who would judge this man of the crimes that he has been accused, and be aware of who you might be sentencing to death. Sir Exter, or as some people are aware of him as Pasha of the Robber Baron, is not a cruel man, as some of the people who have come up here have said. He is a noble knight who serves his charge to a fault. He will give everything in his power to make sure that he is able to protect and ensure the safety of who he is in charge of, who he fights alongside, and who he serves. That charge was taken by the people that he supposedly swore fealty to for the time he served. And the encounters that he had with the Redad soldiers out in the field. I have only heard of one count of brutality, and that was from the mouth of the men he betrayed. His true character is that of somebody who is selfless to serve a woman he is dedicated to. One who, without retrieving, we would not have been able to receive the help needed from the Imperium to push back the Robber Baron as far as we did. If it were not for the actions of this man, we would have had to combat his forces with what we already had. No assistance, no support, and many more would have died than already have been. He may have blended the lines between good and bad, the Radads, and those in the woods. But who cannot say the same if they were not having to do so for people that they cared of? If one of the Baron's children, if they had any, were taken, what actions would the people loyal to them take in order to get them retrieved, to make sure that they are fine? Keep this in mind when you make your judgment.
The crowd begins to speak among each other. The murmurs begin to turn into yells, many voicing their frustrations and anger. Things begin to be thrown into the arena as you watch as stones and rotten fruit thrown towards Exter himself, and some even hitting, the rage echoing to these particular voices.
People of Nordis, honorable barons, I have been asked by the Lady Heidemann to speak on the events that led up to this, despite what repercussions may follow. I have only ever heard people speak praise of this man, no more so than the Lady Heidemann. When she confessed to me that she had placed all of her trust in this man, something that Lady Heidemann does not do, I knew that anything he would do for her, he would achieve it. So much so that when he approached me with a plan to save her, I helped him achieve this goal. I am sure all of you are aware, or if not most of you, some time ago I was arrested. He needed to prove himself to the Robber Baron, so that he may get close to save the Lady Heidemann. I allowed him inside of the clinic, and I did not attempt to stop him when he escaped with whatever information he needed. My fate is already sealed as decreed by the Inquisition, but I would ask that everyone here recognize the goal, the end of everything that has happened thus far. It is thanks to this man's actions that the Robber Baron's army progressed no further than that hill. It is thanks to his actions that this city, its people, were spared siege. It is thanks to his actions that, despite previous testimony that I absolutely do not believe, the Imperium was allowed to re-enter to the field and avenge the Stalwart. I do not for a moment believe that this man was responsible for it. I understand that many a good man has died, and these are regrettable losses, to be sure. If some punishment must be handed down, so be it. But I ask those who would judge this man to realize what his actions have brought us all. This dynasty has been allowed to survive. The people of this town have been spared the worst. We're all still here because of this man's actions. If there must be punishment, so be it, but let him live.
He announced himself and robustly metal man.
That's all.
Thank you. However, there was a man here who spoke nothing but lies. A prisoner of war from the robber baron's side, stating that he murdered innocents. I know that is not at all him, that he relished in it, so do be aware that the crowd itself and even the barons might have been swayed because of these actions and these words. But the truthfulness of what your friend here has said could turn the tides. It just needs you.
As the crowd prepares for the final witness to come out steps into the arena Ladia Heidemann.
Your truthfulness might be able to save him, and I thank you. You'll try. I'm not one to say that to Imperials. I'm usually not a big fan. Oh, let's save him. Slutty wrote me. I know. She hit nail on.
Foreigner. Mercenary. Butcher. Criminal. Treasonous. These are a few of the titles the man Richard Exeter is now known by. Titles that were established in recent times and, well, long ago and in the past. Are they accurate? Yes. Many are. Does each terrible crime deserve its own justice? Yes. This is the law, and the law must be fair. It must be just, or there is no order, there is no sense of hierarchy, of what is good and what is evil. My name is Ladia Heidemann, for those of you who do not know. I am an imperial noble. My family has served the Empire long before my birth. My family's lineage, the imperial annexed province of Leodor. Much like my grandfather, Luther, I followed in his footsteps in becoming a diplomat. Not because I wanted to, but because someone needed to pick up the slack, and I was chosen to do and continue the work. I would not be in the position I am now had it not been for this foreigner, Exter. There is a story here for the purposes of the tribunal. I'm going to keep it very brief. A lot of what has already been said was said so by Fritz Ludwig. I was sent away from home, from Sunmore. It was just after the parade massacre. And according to my parents, it was for the benefit of my own health. I met Exter by chance, having found myself in Adwick within Ireland. It was just a passing hello, exchanging of directions, but soon enough, he'd become a regular at my bakery. Yes, let's not forget I was a baker, though not a very good one. Despite being a disgraced knight, having no land, no wife to return to, as his father-in-law separated them both, he swore himself to me during the close of the first campaign against Arlandis and Imperials, despite his own brother and himself being Arlandi. He swore himself to me, my house. He even managed to beat the best swordsman of a tournament for me and Imperial. He only did so because I asked him to try. He only did so after leaving and returning to my side to swear he would do his damnedest to do right by me and respect my wish. As the war waged in Imperials and Arlandis fought for the right on the land, he swallowed his pride and made an oath to protect me, no matter the cost. He continued to serve his oath well, and as the years went by, through many hardships and close calls, he managed to keep me alive until I found myself here in Nautis, until I found my purpose as a diplomat and a healer. Then the war came. The war took its toll on almost to the very walls of Nautis itself. And then in my ignorance, I traveled to Belerno. The town was starving, it was feast day. I did what I believed was right. After Belerno was starved out during its war, I made the mistake in going with very few protectors, civilians no less, no Imperial. I got captured by the Scarecrows, a branch, at the time, part of the Robber Baron. And of such a time where I let them take me to let the others go. It's what I believed what was right. I was held in Telor for some time as I awaited rescue, but none came. I don't blame anyone for coming. Security was doubled and I was always watched. Exter, now known as Pasha, watched me here and there. As Ludwig stated, it is true. He broke into the Imperial Clinic, stole what documentation he needed, presented them to the Scarecrows, and earned his place amongst the Robber Baron's men. He killed many a Redod soldier. He humiliated the wolf. He butchered the Custode's son. He spoke ill of me, time and time again, whilst in the robber baron's keep. Called me a spoiling, manipulating noble, and I completely fell for it and believed him. I had thought this man who had sworn everything to me. Then and there, I truly thought that it was all for nothing. I believed he had betrayed me, betrayed the people I cared for, betrayed the barony, and greater still, betrayed his oath. How wrong I was. I watched as Pasha, with no hesitation, cleaved 2 robber baron women in half. They were not armed. They were carrying supplies. He hurried me out to the back door. He threw me up onto a horse. The horse was shot from underneath us. We continued to run into the crags, and through the crags, through 100 orcs, through 100 orcs to a wagon, which he arranged. Venora, of all people, an apothecary, to meet him in the woods, to get me back to Nautis. In so doing, he was mortally wounded, and I had no choice. He had to be brought back. I removed the helmet of Pasha and treated my knight with care, despite the terrible deeds committed. He had done it. He had fulfilled his purpose. It cost him his honor, his pride, and now his very life. All in service to me, so that all may see it and know that I still breathe. His oath holding true. My barons, and good people of Nautis, I must ask you 2 things before I step up into the arena, into the stands, and watch justice be carried out. What would you have done? What would you have done to that which you cherish and love as your own? And will you be the ones to break this knight's oath to me? For she who did not deserve such a promise. Let judgment be just, please. Weigh all deeds of the man fairly, so that when it is our turn, the same can be done for us all. In this life, or the next.
It is at this time that now that everything has been heard, the nobles will be taking a moment to convene and decide what is the fate of this man.
As the final witness in the testimony in favor of Exter begins heading up, the nobles begin to deliberate, and very quickly, the crowd, all of the citizens of Nautis that stand in the stands of the arena and in the bleachers, begin erupting in a furor of debate and argument, shouts calling for the immediate decapitation of the traitor, others favoring Miss Heidemann. And things begin to grow chaotic. The barons and the guards begin to try to wrest control from the crowd, but things continue to grow wilder and wilder.
Seems the younger lord is approaching.
What do you think, my lord?
Of what should happen to him?
To weigh in, kind of deal.
He was loyal just to the wrong thing. He was loyal to Lardia, and he chose Lardia over the province.
I
Unfortunately,
think the biggest question is
what happens to him.
how many people died by his hand in his actions, and how many people would have died if he didn't do anything.
It's not our concern. What is concern is what has happened and what has been brought forth now for this trial.
Exactly, and that was part of what was brought forth.
He didn't do it.
One of the arguments for him was that if he didn't act, things would have been a lot worse.
To pull it off. He is a noble knight. I think he would prefer a death sentence over.
We don't know for certain.
Living in servitude to someone else other than Lardia. Or having the
Allow
rest
me,
of his
brother.
dwindling
Allow
wealth
me.
besmirched.
There is still the possibility to be freed of all charges.
After having heard the testimony from both sides and careful deliberation, my brother and I have come to an agreement. The man Richard Exter is to be freed of most charges, but will pay restitution of no less than 247 silver to all families that were mentioned and impacted by his crimes. Failure to do so will result in imprisonment and a readjustment of the sentencing. Until such time as this debt is paid, Richard Exter will act in response to the dynasty's whims. This court is adjourned.
Oh, that was still time to do some good. Unexpected.
Well, that settles that.
Thank you, Baron.
Of course. The Baron come in and was going to whisper. A while ago, you had asked us if we could show mercy to our countrymen. I think I've done as much as I could to aid that request that you had provided me. I'm sorry I could not do more.
Up on the flat ground.
Thank you, my Baron.
Step up.
Of course.
You honor me.
Hold.
We'll see you around. My brother and I have some paperwork to attend to.
Very well.
Have a good day, Lord Erdhart.
Did you call me?
Hear ye to all. Soon the archery and arena contests will begin. If you are wishing to partake or witness the festivities, be sure to stay around. Contestants, please begin to gather at the gates.
Oh, we might as well stay.
Oh, what a day.
Something nicer to use the tension.
Well, since there's time to do some good,
I had to
want
speak
show
up for him a little
want
bit.
to see me and my skills and crossbow.
I just wish mine I did the same.
To witness you, you better serve us and do us proud.
Perhaps you get the best seats in the house.
Unfortunately, he's just got back from
Oh.
hunting.
Unfortunately, my lord, I do have duties sent to the castle I have to attend to for your father. I'll be stepping away momentarily.
Of course.
I shall be with you until
Speaking
I
of-
compete. Good luck. Thanks, man.
When other people are gonna see this.
Good day, young lord.
Oh.
And you?
Lady?
And,
Forgive me, I am at a disadvantage. I am not
Samantha.
aware of your name.
Samantha Leansdale.
And they undo your
It's a pleasure.
releasing you.
Lady Samantha, pleasure. And how are you today?
Lady, it is most honored to see
I'm
you.
doing okay.
Are you well?
I'm doing okay.
It's raw and painful. It's red and it hurts.
Unfortunately, he
This
hasn't
was the
taken
lady I
you
meant
up yet.
to rescue from the terrible man, the supposed Knight Hartford. He still roams around.
He's gonna
Apologies,
be,
I mean
taking
to
you up on that soon.
dispatch
by
the
way.
brigand. That would be wise. That would be
He just got done with a hunting trip, I think he called it.
hunting trip. Right. I'll try my best for my lord and for you.
I'll be cheering you on. I had to help at least try to ease the punishment. I wish my knight would treat me
You're
the
most
way he
kind.
did. One that actually tries to be a knight.
Men of honor are rare these days. In Guardia, I guess.
Especially around these parts, yes.
Yes.
So
We'll
is
try our
I
best.
correct in hearing you're entering the tournament yourself?
Yes, a knight is always one to prove himself.
Should get that before we start to lose people.
Oh good. I have someone to cheer for then.
Yes. I'll try to secure the win and add another win to your name, as it were.
So are you dedicating it to me or to her?
Oh god. That's a tough one. The Chad move is just to kind of hand it off to you, right? That's you're also my lord, so it's like it's a tough one.
You were his first, I
I give you
understand.
permission to hand it off to whoever you seem
But
to like
just
more.
be aware,
That.
Oh, don't do that!
if you are gonna dedicate a win to one of our names, make sure you actually win.
That would be very embarrassing if you don't win. Because we're going to be talking you up.
Right.
Up there, we will be talking you up.
No, don't talk
and
me
if,
up.
And if you embarrass us, the political implications would be terrible.
Catastrophic.
Catastrophic.
You're right,
Whole
my
province in
name
disarray.
would
But
be
don't be
besmirched.
nervous,
Hmm?
okay?
Oh, yeah, don't be nervous?
Just
It's not falling on your shoulders in the slightest. Just go out there and have fun.
yeah.
If I lose, I'm heading out there and I'll dispatch as many orcs until I fall.
Not getting away that easily, Marcus.
You still have a night to fight.
Right. Okay, well, don't talk me up too much, alright, you bastard.
Oh, by the way,
You
did
wearing my
anyone
colours?
come grab the statue, by the way?
You're right.
The rest of
Oh. What was that, sorry?
Did anyone actually come to grab the statue, or is it still taking up space?
Oh no, it's it's still there, and it's not taking up space. If anything, I've added finer touches to it. So I hope he doesn't come by to check it. He had requested, because he beat me with the mace and he kicked my head in the last time, he wanted a statue
remember.
of him with her like subservient to him, and I didn't do that at all. I made it of you with a masked knight. Yes, I'll be right back. Entering, yes, your name was on yesterday. Yes, sir.
I think he's being taken.
Shall we?
Of course.
My lord, my lady.
So glad you could join us, Lord Earhart.
Glad to be
Oh,
here.
Yes. A damn shame. Probably could have used him a bit more precisely, but it is the Baron's wisdom.
The extra silver would be handy, I suppose.
I suppose that did have a bit of a contributing factor to their considerations. And if he fails to pay it, then they can do as they wish with the man. So, I wish him luck.
All the luck.
Let's just hope he can pay it.
He's a capable fighter. He'll find contracts or something.
I certainly hope they're consistent. Otherwise, as I'm sure you know, Lord Earhart, the Barons are very particular about the coin owed to them these days.
Yes, with the Imperium to boot on everyone's neck, I would be too.
Yes, an unfortunate side effect. But we will deal with it as is necessary. Speaking of, your father having any luck catching whoever it was that perpetrated that murder a few days ago?
It's a tough trail to follow, but we're doing our best.
So little to nothing. Unfortunate.
Unfortunately, we're not omnipotent, as much as we would like to be. Things would run a lot smoother, I think.
Oh, yes, I'm quite sure. If only. Oh well, I suppose we are all in the end not but mortal.
I'm sure the perpetrator will get brought out in time.
I wonder if we'll have another trial.
Oh yes, and this one will be a lot less forgiving, that is for certain. Assuming we don't just hand them over to the Sarkozys.
Well, at least the people can't say we don't enact justice.
Well, I think you'll find there's a few people in this crowd that don't believe what just occurred here was anything close to justice. Or did the rotten fruit not give it away?
You should have heard them down there. They were yelling all kinds of things.
Yes. The people are on the lookout for blood. Anything to distract them from their own ills, which seemingly keep piling up.
Kinda hope this tournament would lighten the mood a bit, but apparently something happened yesterday. I missed it. Something with Dredge.
Yes. Apparently so did I, with my own...
He seemed
Too late.
off in the fight. I was here to see it.
Off?
That's a good way to describe it. Like he stopped using his anchor, the big heavy one, and went to an axe. And towards the end of the fight, when he won, he just collapsed.
Collapsed. Huh.
He was still conscious, but it was like he just couldn't stand anymore.
So now our champion of the arena is seemingly being affected by.
CrossFit.
Yes.
A matter to bring up with Lady Nozos. I presume if she's willing to even speak of that at all. She won't want to lose her point person, would she?
I haven't seen her around much. Hope she's doing okay.
I'm sure she's more than fine. How about you, Lord? Art, you interested in getting into the arena?
Fighting?
Well,
Not really my cup of tea.
Did you call me?
Well, you and your father are trying to integrate within Notice. What better way to do that than to partake in our great pastime?
Yes.
Would you mind coming in as a contestant?
I'm
And
sure
how did
I'm
your
a noble talking to Kyler. Just give me a minute to say that I'm gonna
Oh
go
no,
into
you're good. Stay where you are then. Stay exactly
Oh,
where you
okay.
were then.
Oh, please.
What we'll do is I'll have somebody recontest then, Steve-O. That's all. Make it simple.
I, of course, mean
Okay.
as an investment. And buy yourself a slave or two, a few gladiators, start yourself off.
Sounds good.
You see the murmurings in the crowd begin to grow louder as the contest looks like it's being ready to begin soon.
Finally.
Any favors
Do
down
either-
there, my lord, my lady?
I was gonna ask the same thing. Oh yes, Sir Marcus Brucker is who I'm gonna put my money on.
Yes, the large one, with the fancy armor. Well, he seems to be the most capable. Then again, I was told that a hobbit won the first contest yesterday. So who knows?
Wasn't the prize a giant warbow? How is he gonna wield it?
Yes.
Hey, Jazz King, can I get Balakir
Exactly.
quickly inside the city?
I assume he's going to sell
That's-
it.
I would hope so, otherwise it's more like a walking stick for him, isn't it?
Listen.
Either that or maybe he can shoot
But-
himself.
Dredge could shoot him at someone, yes.
Now that would be an arena act worth seeing. No. Fair is fair, but yes, I don't know what the little one is going to be doing with it.
So do we know who the other contestants are?
We're about to see.
It looks like
I believe.
Dredge? No. Is he getting involved?
Easy. That would be a surprise to me. Didn't think he wielded
Seemed like a
crossbows.
range, yes.
You begin to watch as the guards begin to shift and move the logs and the barrels out to the field, prepping them up as the fighting will begin soon.
Perhaps he
Like
means
Sergeant
to win
Stefano's involved.
Faces of those of many of you recognize within the lineup behind the doors.
Now, if there is a favorite on this field, I would put it in his hands.
And Stefano. I've seen him shoot.
Yes. Really?
Yes.
I'm just checking things over.
Taking out
You
many
don't
robber
share.
barons of men.
Ah, yes, of course. Oh, good then. You agree with me. Means we won't have to cross bets against one another.
Oh, I didn't say he was my favorite, though.
Ah.
That and how much are you gonna bet?
Well, we should make it interesting, shouldn't we?
Of course.
Hmm.
I did win yesterday after all by betting on the Hobbit. So.
Aha. Well,
is true.
That doesn't count. You're a drow.
I think.
It's a bit different. Than us.
Let's see.
Seeing as I've been wielding a crossbow for about 6
I think for the
years.
contest, a bet of 10
Depends on how
silver
young you
would be
feel
well
he is.
worth it, don't you think?
I mean,
It's fine with me.
I could take that bet.
Oh, 60. Alright, well, if it's 60, that's
Good Lord Earhart, you are the spirit of
I've
gamemanship.
been throwing things at people and
Well
killing them
then.
with them my whole life. So the crossbow.
We shall see.
Impressive.
Hmm.
For every one of you who shoots
And
less
you
than
would
me,
be betting on
10
Stefano?
laps around the entire keep.
Milady.
If he intends to participate, otherwise he
I think I'm going to choose yours as well, seeing as you might have a good intuition.
Well, the habit was the only bet I won yesterday. I lost every other one.
know this one in white.
It may not be a good idea.
I'm sure today will.
She is a mercenary.
I'll still bet with you.
You know her then. She ain't good.
I've seen her around town. She's a pretty good shot.
Pretty good is not great, and great is what I'm looking for.
What, chivalrous? No. Chivalry, the art of war, huh?
When I line up, we shall see. Yes, indeed. You ladies wish to engage in the betting as well? Find your favorites.
I prefer Joe
Maybe.
If you want to enjoy it, you should live a little, my lady. Ah, excellent. Lord Blackwood.
In the flesh.
How are you? Glad you could.
The party's
Ah,
got me.
I am doing as well as can be. I'm glad you could make it, along with your lovely goddess.
Of course, I could not miss the rest of the festival.
I was most pleased to find out.
And I think there's also an arena fight today afterwards.
Oh, well, betting on Dredge, obviously.
Regarding the champion, it has been taken
I
care
don't
of.
even know if Dredge is actually fighting. I don't know if he's recovering still from yesterday.
Well, my second would be the wolf, and he's standing.
You
over
all
there
watch
checking
as the
his
first
weapons.
two competitors step forward to the guild. A man dressed with the Vipek armor and one of Radod as they both begin to take their positions and prep their equipment.
Oh, that's gonna be some
That's my lord.
competition.
Lord Blackwood, you care to partake?
Is there someone who has another place to bet upon? I suppose I wouldn't mind having another dark horse.
Slowly but surely, you all watch as the first man begins to prep his crossbow and take aim.
10 silver on Sarkozy's man.
Good. We have ourselves a competition.
Sarkozy does like to surround himself with the best of the best.
And with a quick, decisive movement, you watch as the old guardsman prep his shot. And with a whistle through the air, the bolt rings out, landing near dead center with a 17 to the barrel.
Not bad, not bad, not perfect, but not
Lady
bad.
knows us.
Good day.
Good day.
Lady knows us.
It's what you
You
would
watch
expect
as
from a
the
guard.
Radod guard preps himself, taking aim. You can feel the confidence in the man's voice as he lets loose his bolt as it whistles through the air, landing just slightly under where the last Vipek guardsman hit with a 16. Very close.
Damnation.
This is going to be
Most unfortunate, my lord. Seems you've made the wrong bet.
Is this best of 3 or something?
You two, what's your name?
Don't bet that, okay?
It should be, yes.
No.
I'm out of here.
Yesterday, they had it that it
Knocker
was.
hitting the sea.
Was it continue until there's only one left?
Well, sometimes there is one left.
You watch all as the Vipek guardsman fumbles with the arrows, it covered in sand as he slowly
many do they
preps
have?
himself. You see his hips sort of take a slight wiggle as he begins to
I think
take aim
6.
and fire.
Or maybe 8.
As the bolt whistles through the air with a 9, it collides just outside the ring of the target, placed on the barrel.
What I was expecting, Lord Blackwood.
So I assume the Vipek is the favorite to win, yes?
And then I'm gonna split the split
According to Lord Blackwood,
I favor the dog man, of course.
We should see.
As one should.
You all begin to see the Radad guardsman prep himself, the crossbow bolt place. As it whistles through the air, you can see a slight hiccup to him almost. And with a 6, it goes wide, landing very far outside the target ring.
Bastardo.
With a 6.
As I said, Lord Sarkozy's men are handpicked by him alone. They are well above the common guard.
As the final round begins to place, you watch as the Vipek guardsman begins to prep himself, taking his time. You see a focus in the man's eyes as it begins to narrow.
Ah, the rumor. I suppose I guess it is not a rumor, but...
And with a whistle, it soars through the sky, landing just slightly in the middle rings of the target with a 12.
What do you make of such a unfortunate circumstance?
Another hit?
This sudden assassination of one of
I
his
don't think
men.
there's any way for the Radak guard to catch up.
No, it's quite simple.
Unless maybe a
Probably not.
dead center.
For their own good. The gods only know what that is.
You watch as the Radad's guardsman preps. He begins to take a sharp aim to his target.
They're trying to point their sword at.
And as the bolt whistles through the air with an 11, landing just in the outer ring. The crowd begins to shout as the nobles above raise their hands to the winner, to the Vipek guardsmen.
Think of someone ever so bold as
You all hear the nobles exchanging glee as some of them begin to exchange coin among
slaying a
themselves.
singular guardsman. Seems a bit
Well, there's been a
preemptive.
string of strange occurrences at this,
Winners, please step to the entrance to the right where you came, and losers, please exit the space in its entirety.
Going to get that
makes you wonder if they're connected.
Connected.
Took this or loser, you have
You all
contributed
watch
to
as
make
two
that-
familiar faces begin to step to the field.
This is a good one.
Oh, this one.
Sergeant Stefano, who takes the field, as well as Sir Marcus Brooker.
I'm Ben
I expecting
Sir Marcus.
You watch as the nobles begin to exchange with words and coin even. As one of them raises their hand and allows the match to begin.
Name it.
5 silver, we'll start small.
Ha! Very well. 5 silver on Stefano.
You all watch as
5 silver and
Sir
Marcus.
Brooker takes his position, taking his time
Yes.
for his shot.
Yes, I did.
And as the bolt whistles through the air with his unique crossbow, you see it lands very low to the post with a 6 landing in the log itself.
Oh dear. Interesting. Good technique.
Can't push these open any wider, can they, Sergeant?
You all look to the Sergeant Stefano begin to take place. His aim, his formation that he takes is perfect to many of your eyes who are unique with the skill. And as the bolt whistles through the air, landing with a 14 just under the middle ring of the targets.
That's the way to do it, Stefano.
I wonder if his armor is getting in the way of a shot.
That has to be what it is. He's normally really good,
course.
probably.
As Sir Burko begins to take a pause of breath and his aim begins to mark his target, you watch as his eyes narrow and focus, his hands steady.
Come on, man.
And with a slight squeeze to the crossbow, you watch as the arrow whistles through the air and lands just under the bullseye with a 19.
There we go.
Something interesting.
Maybe I should be worried
There's-
about taking Stefano out with me as protection.
Oh, please.
You watch as the sergeant begins to take his place, slowly taking a breath, as the final round begins. You watch as the bolt releases, whistling through the air, and with a 13 landing just in the middle ring.
Respectable.
Yes.
It's not a bad shot, let's be honest.
It's not a great shot, let's be honest.
Either of them
As Sir
can
Marcus
win, so-
Booker takes his last shot,
Might be great
prepping
for me.
himself.
Come on, Marcus.
His eyes begin to focus. And with a quick release of a whistle of the bolt, it lands with a 13 in the middle ring area, ending the match. Winner, Sir Marcus Brooker.
There we go.
Well done, well done.
Why is it I am
I knew I could
constantly
probably.
disappointed by my own dynasty?
Seems like maybe my betting luck is turning around.
Five silver, as agreed.
Thank you very much.
Why yet?
Oh yes, I'm quite well aware of it.
Winners, evacuate from the match. Winners, begin to step to the left. Losers, please leave the area. As you all begin to watch as a familiar faces to some of you, the small hooded drow takes the field as two other mercenaries follow suit and shortly behind.
Three of them.
Well, I'm out of this round. How about the rest of you?
I'll bet on the one with the white hood.
You all watch a strange movement take place that even causes the nobles to whisper as you watch as the small drow takes steps further back than the other two to the line.
Confidence.
What is this one?
A strong show of confidence, to say the least.
There's a thin line between
As some try to
confidence and
match.
stupidity, Lord Earnhardt.
Are you gonna bet against? Or am I the only one betting?
I'm gonna have a bet for my own
I
kin.
could maybe.
You watch as the nobles begin to whisper among themselves of this new motion of increasing the difficulty. As one waves their hand in the air, allowing the match to begin.
If you take the bet with
I'd put 10
either
silver
of the
on
other two, I'll do both.
You watch as the as the mercenary in the furthest right takes a low pose to take his shot. And with an 8, the bolt lands
bet on one of the
low,
blues.
barely reaching the ring of the target.
Against the one with confidence.
I don't think we're meant to do anything.
You watch as the next one take his pause, almost forgetting to put the bolts into the crossbow as he begins to take aim.
10 silver.
There's a hush to the crowd, and then the whistle of the bolt flings out.
They're on 10 as well.
And with a 13 landing just under the ring of the middle target.
Respectable again.
I'm very curious about the next one.
Alright, the one with confidence. Let's see just a
The crowd begins to murmur and whisper among each other.
Hopefully she's a good shot.
Gets the ladder, we can probably see over those doors.
She's got the confidence for it.
Actually, we won't actually.
You all watch as Sarah takes her time to take the shot to aim,
We'll just see if it works.
but with a natural 1. The bolt goes wide. You watch as it is a surprise to even her as it lands in the sand very short of the target.
Oh.
You might be making your money, Lord Blackwood.
She was not very.
Maybe losing.
I was hoping to be impressed.
Yes, so we all.
Maybe it was just a fluke. We'll see on the next shot.
A fool's bravado would say.
Lord, I hope so.
I wonder if she'll walk back forward, back to the line.
You watch as the mercenary begin to prep himself.
Surely not.
You see him
Bit of
take a
an insult to
low
injury if you had
stance
to.
for his shot. He begins to focus. And as the bolt releases in the air, with an 11 landing high on the barrel. With an 11. Not bad. Barely within the ring of the target.
At least that is that.
True.
don't think so.
You all watch as the man begins to prep himself, taking a sharp aim to the target. You see a pause to the air as the bolt rings out, and with a 6, it lands on the outer ring of the target, nowhere near center.
They saved the worst for last, it would seem.
The pressure begins to grow in the crowd.
To do something spectacular.
As the breath is taken.
Oh, certainly.
With this whistle in the air of the small crossbow, it whistles through the air and with a 9 lands just outside the outer ring of the target.
Well, at least it hit something that time besides the ground.
Oh, yes. Silver linings. It's exactly what I'm looking for with this gun.
The crowd begins to murmur, even the nobles, at the pressure of the situation growing. The last shot is to be taken place.
I think they definitely put too much pressure on themselves, and now
Maybe
they
you
can't
should
take
actually
it.
want to scoot up closer.
I would hope so.
You
Otherwise,
watch
it's going to need
all as the mercenary he begins to talk and aim at the same time, his focusing shifting. And with a 4, the bolt whistles out and landing very low into the sand, way off from the target.
They're trying to out-cocky each other, and they're failing themselves.
Yes, very much so.
I thought this was a tournament, not a comedy act.
You all watch as the mercenary takes his aim slowly and breathing.
Even though I do like
seeming
things that lighten the mood.
calculate the first shots that seemed in his eyes, and his mind thinks, and then with a shot rings out, whistling to the target, with a 16 entering the middle area.
Let him throw a javelin, I'm afraid, my lord. There won't be any... Oh.
One of them actually.
Pressure and whispers begin to build more and more.
Well, at least someone can shoot down there.
I see. Understood. You all watch as some who can see with the hood covering her face, her eyes begin to close. You see they prep their bow out of instinct and experience as the bow takes aim at their target. And then the fates decide. You all watch as this small drow closes her eyes, her hands steady as it whistles through the air. It is slow to many of you as you watch it move through the air almost. And with a 19 lands just dead center of the target!
Oh.
The best to last.
So she's a show-off, too.
Winner, the small drow!
There's nothing wrong
Maybe
with
the
showing
first
off.
shot.
You begin to see the nobles excited in glee as the exchange takes place. Even the competitors who lost excited at this display of skill that has taken place.
Maybe the first one's shots were just to tease us.
Thankfully, I did, and that was very hit or miss for a while there.
Sam?
Yes, it was.
Now all prepare as the final round is about to begin.
Speaking of.
I guess you won.
Right.
Those with the top skills of crossbows will gather,
There you go.
and the bolts upon the targets will be cleared.
Mhm.
Right. Interesting final round.
Oh my lord.
So, Lord Erhard, where does your loyalty lie with this one? Your kind or your men?
I feel like I have to go with my man, though I feel I may lose.
Ha! In that case, I'll put it down on the brown mercenary, huh? And let's make it 10 silver. Really exciting, huh?
10 silver it is.
To the spoils and go the victor, you two. Best of luck.
Best of luck.
10 silver on the brown guy.
Too long.
With the arrows cleared from the targets, you watch as the go-ahead is given for the competitors to step out into the sands. As the nobles begin to discuss their final bets, it looks like with exchange of bags.
So, anyone else want to get in on this? The last chance you have, ladies and
Is this the final round?
Final round! It will be between the Drow Mercenary, Sir Marcus
Pencil
Brooker,
round, Sir
and the
Marcus
Vepect
Brooker.
Guardsmen.
Very good.
Please, one more to vote.
How about
I think I'll
yourself?
go 10 silver on the blue one. On one of the cozies.
And the... Okay.
I think I might remain a spectator for this one, might.
Mhm.
A little too close for comfort.
You little noses. Do you wish to
You'll all watch as the nobles give the go-ahead for the final round, the champion of the crossbow tournament, to begin.
Very well.
She has quite the skill, so I've not really seen in many others. There was this one black used
You all watch as the Drow Mercenary begins to prep her crossbow, an amazing display of skill not too long ago. As the aim takes place, pointed at her target, with a slick movement and skill, the bolt rings out, and with a 17 hitting in the inner circle.
Excellent. Excellent.
Looking good. Come on, Marcus.
You all watch as Sir Marcus Booker begins to take aim with his crossbow. You all watch as the bolt rings out, whistles, with a strangeness to it in the air. As the bolt whistles, but then almost pouring quality splits from the pressure of the bolt being launched and lands on both sides of the barrel, nowhere near hitting the target, with a natural 1.
That
faulty
one-
arrow. That's not nice.
Luckily you aren't betting per round.
Yes. Well, we'd all be far, far less richer if that were the
With an arrow breaking in the air, I think you should get a
I
reshot.
don't know about that in your case, my lord. You'd have 10 silver.
You all watch as the old Vepect guardsman begins to take his place. His bones brittle, his size large. He's beginning to take his stance and move into place. He begins to focus on his shot. And with a cough here and there, the bolt accidentally fires out, landing wide into the wall in the back with a 3.
Ted. Was anyone betting on him?
Yes.
I am.
Unfortunate, my lady.
My deepest apologies.
Well, we still got 2 more rounds.
This is true. We've seen the comeback from last round.
Well, if we're talking about comebacks, the mercenary is certainly the one to watch here. No offense to...
You all watch as the Drow mercenary takes her shot as it whistles through the air, and with a 14 landing just outside the middle ring of the target.
Respectable enough, given everyone else's efforts so far.
There's a lot of pressure on the other two.
Just takes 1 arrow. Come on.
You watch as Sir Marcus Brooker takes place. He begins to focus. You see a sharpness to the man's eye as the bolt whistles through the air, with a 14 landing just outside the middle ring.
Okay.
This is not bad. Still behind, but not bad.
You watch as the old Vepect guardsman begins to take his place, prepping his crossbow. You see him begin to focus to his shot. As it whistles through the air, unfortunately, with an 8 landing just outside the outer ring of the target.
Disappointing.
Unfortunate for the Vepect guardsmen.
Again, it just takes 1 arrow.
The final round is
Bigger.
begun as nobles exchange last minute of coins of bets to be made.
For the time being.
the fate to decide the best crossbowmen of Nordis.
Alright. Lord Erdhart.
At your earliest convenience, the inspectors request your presence.
You all watch as the shot with skill and grace is formed. You watch her form is nearly perfect in manner. You see the sharpness of the young Drow's mercenary's eye flicker from the wind as the bolt whistles through the air with a loud sound as it plucks the center of the target with a 22!
That's what I like to see.
Well, my lord, congratulations. You can take my winnings from my previous round from Lord Blackwood. Enjoy it.
Well, you never know. He can get the same shot.
My lord, my ladies.
If only.
You all watch as silence begins to fill the crowd as Sir Marcus Brooker begins to take his shot. See a slight chill to the air as they all watch. As the bolt whistles through the air, there's a silence as it moves towards its target. And within 18, just under dead center of the target. Not bad at all.
Of course.
Not good enough.
You all begin to watch as the final shot to take place by the Vepek guardsman as he begins to take his stance. You see a sharpness to the man's eyes. You see a large will as the bolt whistles through the air once more. It begins to soar through the air. It's almost slow to you all, defining the final match of everything that has taken place thus far. And with a 15 landing in the center area of the target, the winner, the Drow mercenary with an amazing display of skill and capability.
I was betting.
Winner, please come up
to
the top and collect your prizes.
Congratulations.
Thank you all participants to the crossbow tournament. Soon the arena matches will begin. Fighters, begin to prepare yourself and be ready for the next event.
Ladies, so very much.
Welcome.
You
Congratulations.
wound me, Lord Blackwood.
I'm sorry, Lady Nobles, but it's something that requires my attention.
Thank you, my lady.
Off with you all.
Right.
The stands will be mine then.
As they always are.
Hot Mike.
Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Right. Here you are.
Would you like to have some company for the fights?
The winner. Your silver.
If you wish to stay up here.
Crate for you to take.
Of course.
Would you like me to carry? Help. Help. Is the honor of second.
Pardon me, sir. I will step away to speak with the champion.
I'm not really a fan of fights to the death, but they do train their entire lives to this point. It's kind of disrespectful to walk away.
The only match to the death today is the first. If you wish to avert your gaze for that match, I would understand. They are not my fighters anyway. Actually,
The first fight will be a fight to the death. Fighters, begin to make your way to the arena. A wonderful display of dwarven and hobbit might.
No, I'm glad to know that you. I told you your laugh. I was about to grab you before you walked down there.
And I'm glad to know you like the color purple too. It's a good choice.
Isn't it? I find it to be of the highest standing.
Yes, I was going to pry, if you don't mind. I'm not familiar with the comings and goings of nobility in Grodia. Who are you?
My apologies. I am Lord.
It was a good attempt, Marcus.
Miss Sarah.
Pleasure.
Thank you, Lady Samantha.
Yes. You piqued my curiosity, Miss Sarah. Perhaps we can.
Is it not but a shame when your one fighter who's going in is the one who wants to run in there before it's his turn?
Sure.
We'll wait for him to come out. We need to make Hammett Hobbit Jam.
Well, at least that means he's enthusiastic.
He's eager for death then, since this is the only death match.
It was nice to meet you, Sir Torres.
Which is a problem of my own.
Likewise, Miss Sarah.
Let's go, Marcus.
What the fuck was that noise?
Right. Here every night.
No,
As
you've
always.
chosen to join me.
Well, of course, Lady Moses, after you allowed me the use of the arena for my contests, I, of course, must be on hand to witness your own majesty put on display.
Well, I can assure you, this is better than the last few days.
Hobbits, begin to enter the
Actually got to have
arena!
some fun.
Dwarves, begin to enter the arena! For the competition is about to begin!
When the fighters aren't your own, there is a little less worry about death. And this one, well,
Is it a 2-1?
I figured
Is
with
it a
everyone
2-on-2?
running off yesterday so
Hobbits once
quickly.
more enter the arena!
Yes.
It seems, folks, they've lost 2 hobbits! How unfortunate.
Yes. Very interesting.
This is more for the humor of things.
I can see what you're going for. Yes, it's quite humorous.
No, the fight that I'm quite proud of is my last.
Do tell.
As many know, the wolf is currently in my employ. Yes?
Yes.
I actually
I've
didn't know.
stripped him of his armor and his weapons. And he'll be facing 4, a free-for-all, with 1 weapon in the center.
I didn't know the wolf was yours as well.
I apologize, folks, for the large
only my
delay. It seems
employee.
it's taken time for the hobbits to get themselves in order.
He is not mine.
Understood.
While I could spare coin to pay for a wolf, I believe
The last one seems to be
has
running
earned
to
his
the
freedom
arena
as
now.
Mock Snow, yes? I doubt he wishes to go back into that same life.
The mere fact that you managed to separate the wolf from his armor, that is an accomplishment in of itself, my lady.
As the
A man of
gates
your
to the
stature should
arena
know a man and woman can
close
get whatever she
for the
wants.
final rounds to begin, a wave is wrung by the nobles' hands for the match to begin. Nobles versus raise their hands as the hobbits and dwarves raise up to them as the match is signaled to begin. The battle for the small and the mighty.
Oh, goodness.
You all watch as the dwarves begin to press the hobbits. Even though outmatched, they slowly begin to take ground. Their strength and durability seems to weigh in their advantage for now.
None of these are mine, so I can't really speak to their training.
You all watch an exchange of blows between shield and hammers. Though they are not the best weapons, they do serve a purpose here, as you see splays of blood here and now echoing
Even though the
out.
hobbits may have numbers, there's strength behind dwarven arms.
You begin to watch as even though the hobbits try to outnumber the dwarves, they still hold their own, equal in the fights as they begin to press on, an exchange of wounds to each side.
I'm more concerned with a noble who thought it was a good idea to hire 4 hobbit gladiators with apparently little training.
It is interesting to see that
I
the
doubt they're
dwarves are the
higher.
large competitors in this fight. Something you don't normally hear
You
every
would
day.
be surprised. A well-trained
You watch as the dwarves find a new vigor, a second wind as they begin to push the hobbits, as you watch as the one down low with the shield bashes the man's skull as blood and ichor of their skull is sprayed to the sands.
I've seen a dwarven man crack the skull of a
The
human
match
a
has
number of
changed
times.
now to a 3-on-2.
This is not surprising in the slightest.
Oh, certainly not.
Oh. Do forgive me if that was too crass.
I just meant that they have the height advantage, which is not normally in a fight.
My apologies.
You watch as
The
still the
jokes swiftly
dwarves
pass
begin
by
to
me.
press the hobbits, pressing on even though outnumbered, their durability being their weapon. They slowly begin to bash and break them, falling apart against their strength and might. Injuries begin to pile up for the hobbits.
It is what attracts people to this place, yes. Things you would never see anywhere else.
That is for certain, especially regarding this fight.
Daring, though. Well,
You all watch as the dwarves have been fighting hard, and the one facing the two alone is distracted and held by the small one as he goes to try to finish it. You watch as the small one rushes forward from behind, the blade finding purchase for the neck, piercing it as blood sprays across the whole of the arena as the dwarf falls limp, bashing his skull in over and over again. The match now remaining with only 2 hobbits and 1 dwarf.
We're back to an even fight.
I suppose even hobbits can get
Do you
Well,
find
let's
that
see
lack
if
of
they can get it
strategy?
again.
You watch as the dwarf has been growing tired more and more as he rumps up behind the dwarf, begins to choke, pushes him forward towards the blade as you watch as the hobbits begin to press him. Slowly, the dwarf begins to get piled with injuries, begins slower and slower until the hobbits find a single opening to release a death-defying blow against the dwarf. You watch as the dwarf begins to fall limp, blood spraying across the sands themselves. The winner, the hobbits, the small and mighty being decided.
Open the gates. Let the small victors back in.
Imagine that.
You all watch as the corpses are being dragged out one at a time to prepare for the second match to take place. And is given the go-ahead for those who want to attempt to move the bodies to begin doing so now.
And what are these northern men?
For the next match to take place will be 2 large northern men. Men far from the north who have come to fight in their honor and their glee. But stand firm now for the final match to come. Northern men, begin taking your places on the field.
There's one. And where's the other? Where's the other fighter? Once again, not mine.
Unfortunate. The rest of the participants in this arena cannot have as much discipline.
You all watch as the next fighter slowly begins to make his way out the field, prepped and ready with two. They're both carrying very similar weapons and build. A match to decide the strength of the North.
There we are, taking their dear sweet time.
And at least this seems to be a more even fight.
You see the fighters raise their weapons towards the nobles, signaling themselves ready for the match to begin.
Ooh.
The nobles wave their hand down, giving them permission to start as the next match begins.
I suppose things move slower in the north.
Wonder if they're brothers.
I thought they all just looked.
The large weapons begin to whiff through the air as they begin crash as there are sounds of echo of thunder to their sounds of strength.
Not quite what I normally keep in my employ.
You watch as one of the Northermen come rushing forward, swinging his hammer wide, crashing against the shoulder, sending him reeling back as he echoes a scream of pain. It looks like the man suffered a heavy injury.
And it seems that one may quickly fall. Old talk.
Too bad.
Once more, their weapons begin to thunder through the air, echoing as they clash. Blood is spilled here and there as the contestant of strength begins to grow more and more. You watch as the other Northerman comes in high, and the injured parries his weapon away, creating an opening, and with a large swing of the hammer, sending him reeling back. Blood sprays upon him as his jaw almost goes loose. The fight gets closer and closer.
And this is supposed to not be to the death?
Well, they are northern. What would kill one of us? Probably.
You watch as a fury of their strength is continue to clash in thunder, an unrivaling ending of not wanting to lose.
Their brutality rivals all others, and they don't care either way.
Very true.
You watch as they both exchange of strength held in place, holding that point as you watch as the one with the hammer to the side begins to fall to a knee, the strength outweighing him, the injury is caving, and then in a decisive moment, the one above smashing his head with his foot, sending him reeling back, creating an opening to knock the man out. As blood is sprayed across the arena, the winner, you see the Northernmen stand in pain and blood and ichor, the strongest of the two, as he releases an echoing roar of victory.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Well,
not the brutal Northmen. Let them out! Open the arena gates. For the only fight I actually care about is about to begin.
The final match is to begin. All fighters leave the arena. The body will be moved out by those who are capable of healing. For the final match, the renowned Wolf will be taking the field, not garbed by any armor or weapons. And he will be joined not by one but 4 other fighters, with the same aboard. Cheers begin to echo as the wolf takes the field. Many of you have not seen the man not bear his equipment, his armor, his weapons even. He stands alone on the field, waiting for his prey as you can feel the intensity the man breathes. But slowly but surely you all begin to witness as each fighter begins to take the field one by one, as cheers begin to echo across the plain.
2, 3, and one more. 4.
I would say it's almost an even fight, but then again, that is the wolf down there.
Is it every person for themselves, or is it 1 on 4?
1 verse 4. Well, technically, free for all. But for him, 1 verse 4. Where's the one blade? Did they not bring it?
You watch as the sun begins to rise, as the last fighter begins to make his way out. Many of them begin to prep themselves, adjusting the clothes they wear barely. As the last man begins to move to take the field, the gates are ushered to be closed. The final fight to take place. An unarmed and unarmored grudge match. Free for all.
Guess I'll go close it.
This fight is to yield.
Where's the blade? Please tell me it's out there.
I don't see it.
I didn't lie to him. Yeah, I don't see it either. Where is the blade?
You may want to tell God.
That's a good
And
You realize, Nolzas, you cannot throw the blade into the arena right away. It'll be thrown in during the match.
I see. Well, I didn't
Gotta be
completely lie to
interesting.
him.
After all.
you watch as the fighters all raise their fists to the nobles, saluting them, ready to begin the match. The hand is raised and then lowered for the match to begin. As fighters begin to exchange of blows of blood spraying here and there, finding their opponents.
You should always learn to be specific with those things.
The wolf begins to plow his opponent with ease as you watch this fighter come in. With a natural 20, you watch as the wolf slowly begins to tear apart the man, breaking his form easily, finding weaknesses here or there.
So I see that.
As the man tries, he will be on the back foot, taking a massive beating as blood begins to spray across the sands.
Good to know.
You see that between the other two fighters, the fights are being decided very quickly, as both of those on the back foot begin to be pressed and pushed down, some even falling unconscious.
I hope the god knows that I can't actually throw a blade down there. that
As
they
the wolf
don't
has pressed on with hefty advantage, you watch as his fighter begins to gain a second win, and with a 2, He begins to push the wolf back, finding weaknesses in his motions and finding patterns. Slowly, the wolf is being pushed back more and more.
That would be an impressive display of magic. You are correct.
Magic?
What?
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 Nothing.
As you all watch, a whistle is sound in the air as something is thrown, a gleam of light shining, as something comes soaring in. As a large blade is sent into the arena. Now the situation has changed as you watch as some fighters begin nervous as the one with the blade becomes the largest threat.
I wouldn't be surprised if they all started teaming up on him.
You watch as the other two fighters try to decide the fight quickly with a quick chokehold knocking the man unconscious. However, as both fighters press on against the man with the sword, you see he's easily pushing them back with ease, using the sword to keep distance. You watch the nervousness and fear in some of their eyes, a blade that could cleave them in half with ease.
And this one thinks it's smart to just keep attacking the wolf.
Wolf, you begin to be pushed back once more. These fighters, very skilled in the unarmed arts. Slowly, you are once more being pushed back more and more with a 4. You watch as the man with the sword is sent reeling back with a grapple. He's able to slide in, sending the sword sliding through the sand. The blade open to the field, but none who have it now.
Come on, Wolf. I know you
There he
so
goes.
clean.
Well, I'd say this fight's just about...
You will all watch as the fighters all look to the wolf, agreeing in notion as the man that is most dangerous, the man with the largest reputation of death behind his shoulders, has now become their greatest threat. You watch with ease as the wolf cleaves a man almost in half, sending him reeling back with a 10, as the others are forced to step back to create distance to Wolf now with his moment of strength and opportunity.
Come on, Wolf.
Even though a head is thrown, the sword finds purchase and slashes the head in half with ease, and the motion as they try to use it for a distraction fails, as the blade finds purchase ripping to the man's chest with a 13!
They tried and failed.
I think that was their only shot.
Both fighters are both stuck within a rock in a hard place as the wolf stands firm, unmoving.
They beg for their lives. It is to the youth. At least yield is allowed.
True.
In the next motion, you watch as the fighters come rushing in together. But he was not expecting it as the one on the right rushes faster with the injury and with a 11, sending him reeling back, but not off kilter. Still able to defend himself, preventing any heavy wounds, just barely. With an 11.
Come on, play. Play in this time.
Once more, the wolf begins to slide his blades, finding purchase as the blades begin to cut against his skin. The range to his advantage, the weapon, like his arm, slowly inflicting injuries more and more upon his two opponents with an 11.
Now he's just playing with his food.
You watch, Wolf, as you get distracted for a moment as one comes charging in, and with a natural one, they both grapple onto you. And he's able to grip you hard and raise you in the air, sending you reeling back, with the blade flying back out of it, creating a single opening where you no longer have the sword. But they're both heavily injured.
Oh, and you've lost your spot, Wolf.
It seems the match has turned around against the Wolf's favor. But he sees a clean opening, and with a quick swift of the kick, the man is dropped, his jaw runs loose, and he falls unconscious.
Being known as a man that could drop the wolf.
You try to dodge, Wolf, moving quick, swift as best you can, but you see the blade is just slightly faster. As the blade comes reeling in with a natural 1, it tears against your flesh as blood begins to spur out, inflicting a critical injury.
This business.
Understood. As this wound is inflicted, the wolf, you see blood spray, and a rage fills his eyes, and swiftness moves in, and with a 18, he comes in and inflicts the same blow to his enemy, sending the man crashing to the ground as his leg is broken in half, protruding the bones itself, as unmoving as the wolf tries to move forward, but then falls to his knee as the last man standing. The winner of the match, by just a hair's breadth, the wolf.
If you would kindly bring the medics down, thank you.
Do we have anyone to open the gate?
Makes you wonder if he's lost the step or two.
Open the gates.
I'm getting it. No one's down here.
Dies on my sands.
With that, ladies and gentlemen, all the events for this evening are concluded, and may you all return to your respected places. Thank you all for joining the arena match.
Yes, you did. That was very well done.
The wolf kept asking me for an interesting fight. One to display his skills. I think I gave it to him.
Let's get back into the arena, huh?
You feel the wound
I could
pulsating
certainly
hard.
understand
Dagon.
that. Trying
The
to
lack
rid of his
armor
blood,
and
you know?
equipment that usually protected you. The blood pouring.
Well, thank you for
This may
the
be the case.
entertainment, Miss Nozos. I appreciate it.
Happy to
also-
provide a display.
One of these days, my knight is gonna fight that knight in rose color to the death. Would we be able to use the arena for that?
Are you giving him surgeon?
Do let me know when your fight is intended to happen, and I will cue it into my matches.
Thank you very
My
much.
Very well. Rolling. As you take
Good day.
Until then,
the
have a
strain
great day.
Good day.
You every moment, Wolf. It's painful. You feel the taste of blood in your mouth mixing with the potion itself. You hear the pain and anguish in the sands filled with blood in front of you, the blood even covering your eyes, entering them slightly. But
Do you think that's what he wanted?
If I am able to get back. No, that was interesting though. I liked it. I like how they do things.
I gotta say, I find it funny that my first session here, right?
I watched an execution. Your first session here, you almost watched an execution.
bro. So I actually wanted to see his head roll. I don't even know the full story. I just know what they were calling him, and I'm like, from a normal villager's point of view, he should have been killed.
Yeah,
There's
normal
this-
villager, he should have been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't even get to
God,
give you a full
okay.
tour of the town.
Nah, I'm sure we'll get
And the
to
Hobbit stuff
probably
hasn't
either
happened
later
yet.
or the next time. The Hobbit stuff not. What do you mean
Alrighty.
Hobbit stuff didn't happen? Oh, you meant the 4 Hobbit, yeah.
The Hobbit stuff
Other Hobbit thing, yeah.
Do you
My
know
brain
if
was like, The
the
Hobbit and the
guard
Dwarves,
stuff
they already
happened?
fought to death.
I was in the arena, dude.
I'm pretty sure it hasn't
So
happened
is-
yet, but it's the whole
I don't think so.
dummy thing. I'll be right back.
I don't think it's happened. I haven't heard
here?
anything of it, but
Fucking Haven's not here. God damn it. Was he?
Who knows?
I didn't
Was he
see
have-
him. I didn't see him in the lobby.
I didn't see him in the arena.
maybe he'll be here later. Who knows?
Map. I didn't see him in map, but he was in the meeting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I may be here later. Who knows?
Dude, that,
Goodbye. Y'all have fun. Keep it up.
yeah, go get food. Go
Yeah.
get food. Yeah. The module needs to happen.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Adam.
Be right back.
Yo, what's up?
You wanna go attempt mugging people in Stivers Alley?
Dude, I am so
Not
down
broad
for that.
daylight. Yeah, you got essence. There you go.
Oh, broad day. Let's do
Alright.
mug some fools.
But I want the Adam Shen.
Oh, okay.
You got essence, bro.
Yeah, I got essence too, but he's
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
essence. I'm joking. Come here.
What's that supposed to fucking mean? What the fuck?
He's
Orm?
essence. You eat essence.
What? Okay, buddy.
You know what essence are? Essence. Another forget it. Never mind. It's a
I don't wanna
scientific
get to stare
word.
at you before you broke.
I'm gonna mug you as soon as I see you.
Yeah?
Essence, you wanna join?
No. Mug me. Mug me.
Mug somebody.
I dare you. Mug me. I dare you.
You know, it's kind of tempting to be
Motherfucker.
Imperial officer. Hold on, where is it?
Yeah.
Where is it? Wait.
I'll
Armor
go on a
piercing.
walk, yeah.
Armor piercing.
Yeah, come try mugging me, motherfucker. See what
better.
happens to you.
Better.
Okay. I'm going to the hospital now. I'm gonna go stand up front of the hospital now.
Oh, if you're in front of it.
Oh, that was awkward.
What was awkward?
I went to because Storm Sharp doesn't know, but I was like, it's like, yeah, he's that dude. I was like, I was gonna be like, Storm, I'm a woman.
If you are a part of Home is Where the People
But I think I
Are,
used
go
the
down to
bathroom
Gigabits
and-
module. Please and thank you.
Oh, keep going.
Which one was that? Was that one of my 7?
I actually don't know if I signed up for that or not.
I'm trying to find it. Where's where the people are? No. That's the 3 habits walking around town, which will then lead into Maple's module with the habits from home after. So I'm free for like maybe 15-20 minutes to be able to do all the other stuff I need to do. So
The names.
Oh, hi, Eve.
Oh, apologies, Eve.
that's okay.
Miss Eve.
Welcome to the bathhouse.
You were being looked for by Vizier earlier. And,
Oh, I'm sorry, I was busy dealing with a client. Did
This is,
Vizier
this is
say
second
what he needed?
no, but he's at the tavern right now.
Right, I'll have
You
to
can
go see him.
actually probably walk her back.
I can walk her back.
Thank you.
Of course, Miss Prague.
Thank you.
You
Don't tell
have a nice night.
Are you gonna be
shall we?
spending some nights at the bathhouse?
Probably, if my boss has anything to say about it.
Well, good. I'm sure there's tons of girls that would love to be able to hang out with you. Good day.
I have to break my fear somehow, do I not?
Hopefully the day finds you well.
It does. Thank you for asking. Hope it finds you well as well.
Smile on your face.
It wouldn't be good advertisement if I wasn't.
Well, there is a certain charm to a lady that seems perpetually gloomy. But it's only for a certain...
A small group of people like that.
Not for me.
Have a good day. Ready?
Seems like a very interesting man. Walks around town with a stick.
I haven't seen him actually come to the bathhouse, though.
I see.
I'm sure that'll change in time.
And there he is again. Vizier! He may still be in his head scheming.
Well,
Vizier, I present to you Miss Eve.
I heard you were looking for me.
I want you to know. Yes, I speak on behalf of His Lordship, Castus de Sarkozy. He wants to apologize for the detainment of Lady Briar, and that unfortunately, due to the killer on the loose, he was not able to permit her coming and going from the vineyard for the past day. But he would like to offer his sincerest condolences and apologies to bathhouse and to your
I
noble
appreciate
lord.
that. By any chance, did he pay for her time? Seeing as how she wasn't able to pay for her time?
The Lady Briar was a guest of Lord Sarkozy's household, and thus she did not request payment.
Understood then.
It's a pleasure.
Likewise.
Thank
Is that all you needed to speak with me with, or was there something else?
That is all for now, my lady.
Oh. Alright then. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Likewise, madam.
Given that there is a kill, oh, I guess you're going here then?
Yes. I was gonna come grab something.
Of course. Just going to offer to walk you back.
Afternoon, Dredge. How's your fight? Did you have one?
I didn't have a fight
could
today.
barely hear that way. Oh.
I got my hopes up for nothing. It was the Wolf's Day to fight.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. You know what? It was probably because of the crossbow competition. It was probably going to take too long.
It was a 6-man free-for-all. He ended up fighting 5 guys. Without a sword or armor.
No, so you can take 5 guys. Good on him. Usually that's a...
That's impressive.
Eve, how many? Isn't it like, what? Almost a gold service at the bathhouse? Crazy.
It
Anyways.
depends on who's charging, but yeah.
Don't worry, it's a terrible, terrible joke. Would you like
One
something
last
to eat and maybe something to drink?
I'm waiting for Corsair. She said she'd meet me here and we'd get a drink before she left.
Ah, okay.
Well then, if I could order
Up
something.
you, Eve.
You just hear stomach growling. Would I be able to get something to eat?
You need to eat more. Regardless, you come to me, you see me up here, you'll get a meal. Don't go hungry. Don't do what I did. I almost died. 3 days is too long to eat.
There you are.
Hey, Basil, what's this about you almost dying? You got 10 seconds. Exactly.
They're about the food. Telling her she needs to eat, or else she'll gonna end up like me a couple years ago when I forgot to eat for 3 days.
Okay. I thought this was a recent you almost died and I was ready to pick a fight and get in trouble.
No, that was me, not her.
You would get mad at me. And especially now that I'm always surrounded by food. Don't you dare pay me anything. Put that money back in your pocket right now. Go on. Go on. Put that money back in your pocket. Shh.
One of these days you need to come
Thank
to the
you.
bathhouse so I can make it up to
You
you.
would see it's double. You would see double normal portion on there. Eat.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right.
Go on, I'm here hanging out with Raj. If you're here for food, go.
Are you here for food?
Because once we
Is
start
it
ordering,
2?
it'll be a while.
4. A package meal. I knew it.
Actually, 3.
Haha. So you remember to feed the other one this time.
Yes.
The other one?
Wolf.
Ah, I see. That's fair. I forget she exists sometimes and she's standing right behind me, like a sword right at my back.
Good day.
It feels like that sometimes, doesn't it?
Good day. Oh, she
I mean-
literally is
You
like
would
that.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah, she pulled a sword on me once.
You should hurry. It looks like another suitor's taking aim.
I have no worries. Thank you. Oh,
Oh, hurry. You're welcome. Thank you.
60.
Yep.
Thank you.
Morning. Are you gonna need the renting the upper floor anytime soon?
You want food and stuff?
Possibly.
Yeah, I haven't eaten yet. So,
Oh, let me know.
how's about 2 rounds of drink and... Did you eat 2 meals then?
I haven't eaten yet, so yeah, 2 meals.
2 meals. I'll make it nice and hearty for the both of you.
Thank you.
Make the most Gradian thing you could think of. By giving you something that's labeled our landing.
So are you gonna stand there or sit down?
Yeah.
Been sitting around all day for a bit, so I need to stand up.
Understandable. Have you eaten?
Trying to get
yes.
my quota
I've
of
already
hugs
eaten.
for the next week.
In that case, he's going to lift you up.
Oh, good.
Why are you needing to do hugs like this?
Oh God. Good night.
Yeah, that's a bless you.
I think I heard almost every part of your back crack on that.
Oh. Yeah, he's a healer. Didn't you know that?
Yeah.
Why do you need a week's worth?
I fixed the Lord Erhardt's bad hip in his spa.
Because I'm helping Marin out with her thingy.
Maybe you'll have to
and,
teach the bathhouse workers so they can properly help people.
The thing that I just found out about this morning?
Sure, I can
Awesome.
try to teach the bathhouse workers how to suplex a
To be
man.
fair, I didn't. Well, I still don't know if I'm
That'd be
actually
fun.
going with because I told her I was going to help, and then there's been a couple of days and she hasn't like really been like, okay, we're leaving today. But other people are like, we're leaving today, so I'm like, okay, we're leaving today. So it's like, you know.
I would go and talk with her, but there's your nice hearty Gradian meals.
Oops.
Extra pepper for you, Dredge.
I'm this is in my
Gross.
fucking pocket. There we go. I keep grabbing it.
And you want
There you go, Dredge.
tankards?
Ooh, yeah.
Real?
Yeah.
Thank you.
2 tankers each, so 4 total.
Yeah.
Oh,
I said 2 rounds.
Understand.
Oh, kitty.
Noisy, chat.
I didn't step on her. I stepped next to her tail. She yelled, so I'm so worried, and she's still sitting by my feet. This is a fucking fraud.
Ah. Eve, I will go back to the bathhouse when I am allowed back at the bathhouse
committing
proper
fraud,
by
and she knows
Mr.
it.
Blackwood, and I'm not sneaking in.
Well, maybe I can talk to him then.
I personally think it should be directly me, you know, because it's already bad enough that he constantly talks about the money situation every time we talk.
Yeah, thank you. This is a breakfast.
But I thank you for wanting
Here's
to
your
help.
dough.
I do, really.
Well, that and, you know, we gotta make up for all the meals you've given me. I want to spoil you for a change.
I don't need to be spoiled. I make sure everybody else eats and is fed, has somebody to talk to, and
I'll cover
are
half, you
safe
cover half.
when they need to be.
Yes, and at the same time, someone needs to look out for that person. Just like you're trying to look out for me.
20, 15, 15.
Well, I thank
so
you.
that's 30, 50. So we each pay 50.
I haven't even done a round yet today, because I've been busy with clients, so I'll be back in a little while.
Well, I'm glad you ate. Take a little bit. Don't take a client right away after the amount of food I gave you. You'll feel your tummy go upset.
I know. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'll be sure to tell you all about how lame your stop is to the world.
I have plenty of business here that I need to
That's the
attend
important
to.
part. Not to
One thing real
linger
quick.
too long on the sad parts, but remember the good memories, yes?
Exactly. I wish I had thought about that when it first happened, but you know, wisdom comes out.
Pardon me, lady I spent
Oh.
a nice time with. Good day.
Good day.
We
How are
are
you?
collecting the taxes on behalf of the keep. I know this is business. I'm amazing, personally. It's 10 silver towards a good cause, rebuilding the walls. Everyone who owns a business. Perhaps on behalf of the bathhouse,
Yeah,
you'd be able
I
to
can,
speak for
I
them?
can pay for it. Do you wanna walk with me back?
Yes, I will protect you. Lead the
Thank
way.
you. So when did the guard start hiring knights to do their work?
Well, they figured the people don't really like the guards asking them for the taxes. So now it's House Erdhart and his knights are meant to,
Ah.
you know, sway public opinion towards good.
Well, the bathhouse, for one, is far happier having you come. I know I'm
Thank
fine with the guard, but there are some guards that seem to not be
Yeah.
normal.
No, he took us down that way. He took us down that
Oh,
way.
Miss Olive.
Just to that little alcove to the left. And after he stopped, he went into his house for a moment, came back out, and drew a dagger on the two of us. We subdued him.
He's saying that this didn't happen.
Right.
Could you tell
Come
me
with
what
me,
you believe
please.
truly happened? Hold on,
Let's go a different way.
Yeah. You know, I just realized. Did you forget my name?
Eve?
When you
No.
walked up, when I walked up, you're like, hey, Miss Lady I spent the night with. You didn't actually say my name. I was wondering.
No, I said your name and it was cut off. So I did
Ah.
say it. Yes.
Alright. So which way do you want to go?
I
Seeing
will
as
forget
that
a
this
lady's
way is
name.
apparently closed.
Let's just.
To kidnap me, as you can see. You see a belt tied up behind him.
But Miss Olive, we are collecting taxes from all the business owners, which I believe you're a recent business owner.
Yeah. Taxes?
Right. Well, just like me, we all owe 10 silver towards rebuilding the walls.
10 silver?
If you aren't able to pay today, you are able to pay tomorrow. Or one is you are imprisoned if not. But you have a day.
Oh. Okay.
Let's figure out the particulars. Let's head to the back. Hey, Aka. Oh.
Thank you.
I know this is sudden, and usually it's the guards who do it. As I was explaining to Miss Eve, they want us of House Erdhart to try to help you out as best we can.
But let me go grab that. I'll be right back.
Oh, thank you. You're a blessing. Are you able to pay today?
Unless I take the stipend that I got. But then that was to be used to purchase more things.
Right. You gotta spend money to make money. Or perhaps you have any orders that you've yet to collect on?
I mean, I have things that I can sell, but I don't think that I have inventory enough to come up with 10 silver anyway.
Right.
Maybe.
Oh,
What
you have
business do you have?
friends here in town. Good.
I make jewelry and decorations and things of
They're a
the sort.
wildcrafter.
Jewelry, huh?
Yeah.
How much do you normally charge?
Well, it really depends on the materials that are to be used. It can range from just a couple copper to a couple silvers, depending.
How much are you short?
Let me try to figure this out real quick.
10
silver. Oh my goodness. If I sell
Now, Eve,
everything
would you
I
happen
have
to be
right
putting in
now-
potential orders so she's able to pay it and not go to prison?
Of course.
Of course.
I'm
That's
sure
why you're a
that
saint.
I'm sure the bathhouse owner wouldn't mind a little purchase.
That's because you're
I-
kind.
By the way, did you ever get to finish the boxes that I ordered?
I did. Absolutely.
How much was it for those?
On the house.
No, I can't.
Well, how about you make the most amazing jewelry for the girls here at the bathhouse so I may look upon them? That is my payment. I'm selfish, I know.
I'm sure I can manage something.
I worship beauty. Of course I would want this. Make awesome things.
I will certainly try my best. I could make if it's something to be.
What about pearls?
I-
Taking dives into the ocean, right? Or some other some
Well,
such.
I have a couple quartz crystals. I have 3
Ooh.
actually that I wanted to make a piece with some copper wire that I still need to get from your lord.
I'll ask him.
But I could make I could probably make a pretty something. I could make 3 necklaces with those, with maybe I feel like leather would be a little bit too harsh to go with the copper, although it would be the
Well,
most
your
sturdy.
gems, are they this big?
About that big, yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
how much are the gems? Ah, I just bit my tongue. Ow. How much are the gems?
They're 30 copper each.
Oh, 30 copper. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll do the whole necklace. That's a lot more expensive, right?
Yeah. Because
Alright,
there's
I'll do
labor
that.
that goes into it and
How
whatnot.
much?
So, let me verify real quick. So that would be simple necklace. It would be about. If I do a leather string, it would be about a silver each.
I think I see where you're going. How about a standing work order that you pay off to them?
Sure.
Right? I
Good,
think that's
that'll
where
be
you're
a
going.
good,
I don't want to assume.
Of course. It's a good business adventure. I like to
They
have
get more
a lot
pretty
of
things over time. Yeah.
I like to have the businesses collaborate with the bathhouse. I'm already collaborating with the tavern, so every business I can get would be better.
And when anyone asks who made such fine crafts, we point them to you.
Which then will in turn give you more business.
The bathhouse, sponsored by Olive.
Or Olive, sponsored by the bathhouse, more likely.
There you go. Amazing. It gets you out
You
of
know,
prison.
I
That's
just
what-
realized
That's the end goal.
we also need to celebrate this occasion. Need to make a pretty. Are you good at making different drinking glasses or mugs?
I could make
Just one that
wooden
looks pretty.
cups, although I'm not exactly a wood carver
You
per se.
You double as a glass blower.
Oh, what?
We can get you the tools. You can make stuff out of glass. Something real nice.
I mean,
Well, what I
could make
figured,
beads and
we
stuff like
can
that
make
probably,
some
but
pretty glass cups, and then have a olive in one of the drinks, and name it after your shop.
The olive appletini. It's the most
You'll have
manly
to-
drink I know.
I'll have to test that, but I don't know if an olive would taste good with that. But I figured there's
right.
probably some drinks out there that have an olive in it.
I think so. It's one
Here's what I'll
olive per shot of drink in it, I believe.
I'll
But
come
anyway,
up with
How much silver do you need?
3 pieces with the quartz that I have. I'll make 3 necklaces. I can probably make more mirrors. Do you need mirrors for the bathhouse?
Yeah,
Oh
a lot
my.
of bathhouse workers.
Small pocket mirrors.
That'd be something.
Yeah, that would be great.
Or one on the ceiling. No reason.
That would take a lot of work. Probably.
Well, that one can be a longer order. I like that.
Right.
I can make some beads so the girls can have them in their hair, and some I can make some bone combs also if I'm able to find like to you can put the hair up in the bun and then you put the comb
Yep.
through so it holds them in place.
We can discuss all the different things we can purchase later. But now, how much silver do you need to pay the taxes?
I probably need about
Like, I'm sure you have some to throw in now.
maybe 4 would be helpful.
Wonderful.
Alright, I'll be right back.
And then maybe I can take some from the stipend, and then if I
Maybe I should up my charge just by another silver. Maybe then I could help people.
No, thank you, Olive. Everyone just needs a break now and again.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is much better than it was before. So.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yes.
I can't imagine what it
We
must have been like.
It's kind of funny. I'm just pretty much handing you your silver back.
Huh?
That was the
right.
That was the silver you spent.
I'm an official businessman.
Here's the rest.
Yes.
Are you sponsored by the bathhouse as well?
Don't spread that around. No.
Actually,
Well,
if anyone's seen Shakar, tell him
not
I'm
yet.
looking for him ever since he left me at the arena.
Oh, will do, Miss Fiona. Right. Business here is concluded.
I'm sure I'll be able to get that money back soon.
Ah. Right. Is there anything else you require of me, ladies?
Oh, you were the one that
boxes.
dragged us. So I'm good.
Oh, you're right. Well, this is going towards the wall, so money's going to a
Well,
good cause.
She needs boxes, and I guess the response is there anything you still want from me?
At the moment, I think I'm quite good. Yes.
Alright then. I hope you both have a good day.
Thank you so
Ladies?
much again.
No
I'll
problem.
get back to you with the items soon.
I need to
get out of here
before I spend it. Oh.
Forever the shy
He
one.
gets so red in the face, it's really cute.
It is. I better go after him if I want my boxes.
Yeah, I think he already forgot.
Probably, but I'll try to catch him. Thank you.
No problem?
Marcus!
I think you may need to run to catch him.
Marcus!
Two dots.
Two don't actually hurt anybody. So that's good.
Let's make it quick.
It's
Okay.
it looks to be very lovely.
Troubling habits sometimes.
I like it.
Well, if you're wanting to do some craftsman, Wainwright
But I
sells
pledged
them.
to help him, so that's what I did.
Oh, no craftsman. I can make a good ale, but that's about it.
Fair enough. Also, your friends are a little worried. You probably want to.
Hello there.
I'll get to your food before I get
Oh,
home.
pretty sure that
I was wondering if you'd be available to do
Seen a
lessons
city
today.
like this before.
Or I would be
Please, you two, calm down.
because you're.
Go away!
I'm bad at words.
Oh, come now, come
Gentlemen.
down.
I mean, yeah, sure,
You're
if you
free,
wanna.
so I could get some lessons. Yes.
I'm currently
It's
not
not
doing
worth it.
anything if you wanna come over to the
They,
shop.
not worth
I mean,
it.
no
I'm not-
offense,
I'm not
coming.
sorry.
I know.
It's alright, you
Good
two.
day, Gunner Sergeant.
This is their place.
They kill people like
Might
us.
be a little out of place. True, but he's not fighting us now, is he?
You might not have to be stuck there much longer, Tori.
Number 3.
Grab.
Yeah.
I see him in the distance.
And then make sure
the
that
bald
everyone
head.
that's planning
It
to come with him
gleams in the
soon.
distance. It's on its way.
And I believe Gerbam is coming here soon,
Approaches.
which we may want to find
Hello,
Hopper
sir. Is there anything I can get for you?
in order to make sure that we gather enough.
What, do we still have the special here? Stew.
It is still here. Yes, sir. 20 copper.
Stew's quite good.
20 copper.
You look happy today.
I'm doing well, but I just hope Shikar comes back. He had to leave during
Thank
the
you.
he had to leave
Enjoy
during
your meal, sir. Any,
the
anything
trial
to
in the
drink?
arena. I just hope he's not up to something.
Maybe in a bit. I'd think about it.
He's probably just catching up on stuff
Sounds
that
good,
he
sir.
wasn't able to do while he was gone.
14.
Thank you.
I hope so, but I think I have to put more faith in him.
Of course.
I heard today was tax day.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Hold on.
Oh, he's getting dragged away again.
No,
Yes, it was tax day. I just paid it.
I think the owner. I think he knows about it, right? As long as
I
it's
just
taken
paid
care
it.
of,
It's fine. You don't have to worry about it.
Thank you.
All
The
done?
stew was quite good. Yeah.
I just have bad memories of the
I will
Capitano
tell
and how
Dad
he
that
handled
did
tax
a good
collection.
job with it.
It was
Oh.
nothing like that, was it?
We'll be back shortly.
No, they actually had the young Lord Earnhardt and his knights take care of it. They were going around collecting from people.
You mean the Drough's son?
Yes.
Have a good rest of your day.
Wasn't he a blacksmith's assistant? Until like
Yes.
recently? I still don't get it.
And
How?
the older one was the blacksmith.
Good day today. Do you have any rum?
Decently soon.
We, of course.
I don't even think I've talked to the old man.
Cultured here. 15 copper.
He's dropped by the bathhouse a few times, but it's quite a mystery how one day he's a blacksmith and the next he's this lord of some place I've never heard of.
Ta-da! Enjoy your rum,
Well,
sir.
one day can change a lot.
Hi, thank you.
Yeah, sure, why not? I've already up
Just gotta hope the changes
Do you
are
think
always
I could
good ones.
Then I'm the Baroness of Luxor.
Yeah, good luck with that. And God, don't say that out loud. Someone will kill you.
You seem so sure of that. Actually, you're probably right. No, from what I remember of Luxor, you're very likely right.
What do you mean by yesterday? You didn't get paid yesterday?
But no, I think they became lords due to all their help with the robber baron. I haven't gotten their full story though, so there may be more.
Oh shit.
Another 3 silver.
Hey, Dredge, you want some fresh bread?
So that one right there is a mystery to me.
I would like my
Do you
rum.
know about her?
Not a lot.
He said the
I'll go
barrels would
see
be
if the
ready
barrels are done.
yesterday.
Yes, well, unfortunately, I never got the chance to go out and talk to them. I was pulled away to deal with
So
something.
Aka, how's the teaching going?
If they're ready.
Are you learning how to
Should
speak?
be. I've paid Marcus for them, so they should be ready.
Listen.
See? Hopefully, over time, they'll be able to just normally talk. I know a lot of times people do charades and stuff to speak to Aka.
That reminds me when I was trying to learn to read and write. It's quite hard. I couldn't imagine learning how to speak, and well, I'm in adulthood, and how would you even teach?
Not sure. I know Basil teaches.
Hello, what's your name? I'm Leona.
Oh yeah, of course.
Aka.
What can I get for you?
It is nice to meet you.
No, apparently Sara hates slaves, so I'm not allowed to go.
Hey.
Oh.
I don't know how to continue the conversation.
Yeah, I play a lot of whack.
Well, that's fine. You're normally more of a reserved person anyway.
Sparring.
Do you like
yeah,
stew?
I do sparring. I call it whack fucking because you know I play till you whack and then the other person says fuck. You know.
There's
That's
a
how I
little
do
bit
it.
left.
Why? Who are you? What's your deal?
Just like trading and
handle something.
Maybe it should be a fresh one, not one I just ate from. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Are you
Would you
hungry,
like some
Aka?
food?
No, not hungry.
No, this is wrong. We're treating. I'm sorry, Misaka. You're a person, not some kind of pet to be fed.
So you just want to
I apologize for that.
What's the deal? When you want to fight? Like right now?
Hey,
Once
it's
you take
okay.
over,
I'm bad at this.
Oh, sure, we can do that. When he takes over,
I'll figure this out.
You can never judge people by how they look or act. I'm glad that you're taking steps up.
No, I can't.
Are you all ready for the better ingredients?
It's nice to meet you. If you need anything, please let us know. My name's Leona, and I think you've met her before. She's Eve. Eve?
I sure hope it's
Leona.
because otherwise I cannot help you.
Naka, do you ever come to the bathhouse? Soak in the water?
I mean, it's really good.
Have you ever thought about it?
It's a good stew. It's not like peasant's law.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Oh, does it hurt to be in the hot water?
Of course.
I think it's a
That
training
explains
thing.
it. Hot water apparently hurts.
She could
So.
be anywhere.
Oh. But in that
It does
case,
take
if you
some
ever,
getting used to.
if you ever want to come and hang out outside the water, you can.
Sure. You got the giggles?
Like if other people you know are in there and you just want to hang out with them.
Wait, okay, what? In your terminology,
Tom?
what's a jug? A mug or a bottle?
I'm horrible at charades.
I don't.
Are you by chance referring to Dredge?
You
Grow?
Never mind.
I am so bad at this.
All yours.
I was never good at charades.
I'm leaving for a few days. I'm in contact with
Aka,
the
who-
about something about a charity.
who do you usually talk to?
Any messages
Who
that come through that isn't really
understands
being
you?
received by Isaac or
Where's that guy? I want to play whack fuck.
Are they here?
15 each.
I think she's currently just here.
Have a drink, enjoy the sights and whatever.
Hey, Miss Torty?
I'm gonna go see if I can swipe in her somewhere. I have a feeling I know where she is.
I'm going.
Very important.
Thank you. Very important.
Sorry, you have to wait for just a
Well,
moment. Okay, come in.
It's Aka that wants you.
Good person.
Oh.
Actually, Hopper, do you know Misaka?
Are you good at translating?
I'm just trying to figure out how to talk to Misaka. What she's saying when she does this.
We're bad at charades.
Same.
Okay.
She's fairly smart though. She can usually dumb it down enough that you can figure it out. Try your best.
That's what we're trying. Alright. So, you. Small growing? So, you growing. The bathhouse?
Growing the bathhouse.
Wait, do you mean going, like walking to the bathhouse? Or do you actually mean growing? I actually mean growing, okay. So you growing to the bathhouse?
Everyone calls me the cultist in it, but
Growing up? You grew up in the bathhouse? That's quite interesting. I hope they. What town? Or wait, no, we're.
Or do
As
you
a
mean
child?
the... Or do you mean the ocean was your bathhouse? No? Okay.
You came from a bathhouse on land?
unless you want to go now, we can wait here for Tordy.
That's not. That's a surprise to me. I.
And is
I
it,
might be prejudging you, but I would think you come from the ocean.
All twins do, but Aka may not have been, ocean bound. Oh, Miss Basil. Miss Basil, can you, help us try to interpret Aka? If you're free, if not, it's okay. I just figure I know you are good at
What are you trying to say,
interpreting.
Aka? Hi.
We were talking about the bathhouse. We've gotten so far. Aka grew up at a bathhouse.
Oh, she's talking about her family. That would be correct. Your mama, right?
I was originally inviting Aka to come to the bathhouse, and they said the hot water would hurt.
Ah. Their gills can't have all the oils.
I thought it was a temperature thing. Okay. I did
Dad
offer
gets very
Aka
sick.
to. I offered Aka to come in and sit outside if there's people in there that
It's a
Aka wanted to see.
Hmm.
You?
Well, if anything, Aka. If you ever want to go into the bathhouse, I'm sure the ladies can get a nice strong man to bring a barrel of salt water in there. So then you can enjoy the waters too. You don't want anything? Ah, okay. Yeah, no.
And that's why I
Bathhouse,
said
no.
just. Well, that's why I said just coming to hang out instead of actually using water. But it was also trying to get Diona to warm up to Aka and not be as scared was how we first started talking.
You're wondering, is it because she's tall? Is she tall? No, but he did this and then definitely this, meaning that's a bigger.
lady? That is correct.
Ah.
Guardian, very good.
Man of the world.
You're going to go native, my friend. Oh, now we just need to drag you up to the bathhouse or get you drunk.
You? Tall.
Are
Want
you?
to be taller with big boobs?
Farewell, my friend. Farewell.
Sorry, you're making the boob motion. So, breast. Okay.
Making the what motion? The boob motion?
Well, Yeah, the boob motion.
Are you saying your
boob
mother?
motion. I see. Yes.
Mm. So,
I
you
think
said-
Salazar, this is your boob motion.
Ah, that's
Hmm.
Aka, I have a question.
I said this is his
The
boob
bathhouse you came from,
Come on.
from water,
You know, that
or is it
funny.
from land?
That is actually very funny. I've seen many immature men do that.
From land.
Here, Nodus? Not
I
Nodus.
think I could just
Gradia.
meant land.
That's interesting.
Ludwig,
I think I've asked you this before. You can't understand her, can you?
can I speak with you?
Are you trying to say
Mm.
something?
Where?
I'm just asking.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know.
We're just putting stuff in the warehouse. I mean, Tang's using
Yeah, okay.
my extra.
I'm sorry, Aka.
Oh yeah.
I know
And
how
Nazis
to-
are shit walking around town too.
I know how to read and write. Maybe someone can teach you that sometime.
What would you need to know how to read and write?
Mainly
If you
it's
can read
just
and write,
to
you can-
learn how to talk. That's all Aka really needs.
It's another way to talk.
Torty! Just speak with your mouth. How come
Torty!
you don't talk with your mouth?
Yeah, you know, I didn't know
Rock!
Rock! He's working on it. He's got good progress. He's good. Yeah. Okay.
We had a nice talk.
Maybe.
And then he asked a nice
Do a good whack fuck. Bez!
What?
Whack fuck.
Whack
Bez! Oh, he's busy with Ladia. Dang it. All right.
I have a feeling that means something different than what I'm thinking.
Whack fuck? Wanna whack fuck? I'm whack fucking him.
Yes,
Yeah,
we'll be whack fucking him together.
Yeah.
With a bunch of people
I don't trust anyone who knows how to read and write.
like a greeting kind of thing.
Are you saying everyone? Well, that's probably my
Do
luck
you know how to
then.
read and write? Aren't you like a slave?
Who wins or loses? It's a good bout.
I'm not a slave. I'm not a slave. I just had really bad luck, and this is the only job I could get. But I do know how to read and write.
And not everyone that
Fairly
works at the bathhouse are slaves. I'm not either.
So I'm teaching him these words so then he doesn't do that.
Do you understand why people want to read and write? What the fuck is the point of it?
To learn things that people. That too.
You can just say what you want to say.
I need to have 1 or 2 volunteers at the
couldn't,
clinic.
but-
If you're already there, cool.
What if
we need to
you
have
can't be there? What if
you
you have to?
standing
What if the
by
person's
for when
across the
Venora
country?
comes to pick
You
up
would
a
have to
couple
write a
testing
letter.
poison testing kits. So give me a couple NPCs to just go do that.
But-
Please and thank you.
Or you can
Okay, right
tell, or you
back.
can tell the courier to write the letter for you, I guess.
I don't want to interrupt it.
Why would I give somebody else something of mine?
I didn't see where they went. Torty. And I suppose whoever her opponent
Busy
is.
running from a northerner.
It's something about pollen boobs. That's all I can tell from what that means. Okay.
Sent me.
You? Do you want to be pollen? No, that's not what that meant. Ban is so illegal, by the way, so like keep it to a light talk.
Good day.
Good day. How's it going?
So you know, you may want to go to the tavern. The owner's looking for you.
Oh, was it? Oh, shite. Thanks. You're a doll.
She said something about you leaving her at the arena.
And there he goes.
Oh, there he is. Okay, listen. I'm sorry. I apologize. I found O'Shawn for you. Did he tell you? Did he tell you that I found him for you?
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
All right. Okay, excellent.
So, what do you want to talk about?
No, we've got a Gradian dwarf.
I think they don't need any more. Just literally force it outside, so. Alright.
Sounds like Erwin.
I think I vaguely remember hearing. I think I vaguely remember hearing something along the lines of.
I
Skip.
Important? I'm afraid any explanation of why or how.
Can't do that.
Ludwig Ixnay on the poison testings, eh? Go ahead and scratch that.
Understood.
Sorry.
This is DM Maple Sage. If you volunteered for the Water Crisis Part 1, the home module, please make your way to Maple Module now. That's the water crisis. Please and thank you. There's no way this is the right numbers. Steve-O with the 3 from yours, which only gives us 4 people, which means we're missing 2. What are we missing?
Yeah, check your volunteers.
Ryan, Lamb, and Essence. Okay.
I was having some sort of
Excuse me?
but it was an exchange with Marco the other day. And we were wondering if it would interfere with combat if you had something like a toolkit
Okay, so we will have Essence. They're just in the middle of something. They won't be long. We've lost one of our hobbits because I think Ryan Lamb had technical issues.
Alright, well, Valron's waiting up top, so we got that for you. He'll just be there for flavor.
Steve-O, ultimately, are you going to want me to end up back in Nodus, or am I going to stay at home?
For now, you're going to go home and check on your family and friends. Eventually, you will be back at Nodus.
That's alright. I have a bunch of stuff to do anyways. One of the only times I've sat all night so far. Oh, that feels so good. Alright. Let's... Oh yeah, and the changes I did yesterday actually helped. I can actually bring up my virtual desktop now. Yay, progress.
I need one of the hobbits currently at home to switch into a deer model. I need one volunteer to speak up. Almost forgot about that. They are moving on horseback.
I'm currently in spawn
Ferris, this is-
setting up, but I can
This
do
is
it.
on it.
Sorry, who's on it?
Krasus.
Krasus? Okay, thank you, Krasus. I want you to... You're going to come out from home, right? Across the bridge to the other side of the river. And you know you're going to take a left, which is the direction of the ocean. And you're going to head up a ways and just linger, all right? So that when they pass by you, they will spot you.
Yep, cross bridge left, linger. Got it.
Yeah. I'm gonna have you play this deer twice, so your hobbit, wherever they are, will step away for a moment when we do that second scene. Okay.
Yep, got it. Antlers or no?
Up to you. I think the antlers don't turn off when you go invisible, though, so probably go without.
Understood.
Worth testing. Up to you.
Oh yeah, no, they
I'm gonna
do
go
not
Ferris.
disappear.
Okay, yeah, I knew that was a bug before. I didn't know if it had ever gotten fixed.
You're dying by the tree.
Live by the tree, die by the tree.
I'm gonna see if I can round up one more person.
Actually, what is wrong with you?
Actually, I think I'll maybe like just like
Yeah,
passed out
I
and sitting
can't-
at the table.
Realized I can't stack
No, yeah, I think I'll-
emotions on the habits.
So you know what? I'm just gonna go like
So-
past. I'll be passed out like here on the table. Like. Oh, I can't do that.
So nauseous, vomiting, energy loss,
Thank you to those who stepped up.
feeling sick.
Appreciate it.
Bibic
a
is
box.
en route.
One sec.
Yeah, just teleport to the village. Reminder, home, everyone is really sick right now. A few of you are up and about. Have maybe half of you be up and about. The other half are in various locations. You don't really know what's happened. And you sent Awesomet's hobbit out early this morning. His name is Arlos. So Pippin, Arlos was sent out this morning to go and pick up medicine. Since he left, the situation has deteriorated. They'll also be arriving with a few more hobbits that were part of Stevo's module. Crassus, are you along the river?
Yep, just next to the bridge.
So go up a little ways from the bridge that you're not next to the hamlet. So that way they come across you, you can depart into the forest, and then they'll go a little bit further to reach the village. Or hamlet, village, whatever you want to call it.
So you want me to cross the bridge and go right to meet him?
I'm
spawn 'em,
speeding
Mark.
across to try and find you. I'm ahead of them.
I'm literally in front of home, in front of the bridge.
Like,
Okay,
you can't eat anything or else
So
you
you should
just
be opposite.
instantly
You
vomit
should be on the
so
opposite
I'm,
side from
like,
home.
trying to give you all
Okay.
water and stuff. But we're waiting on more water, I believe.
and then
And you'll come
otherwise-
towards me. I'm behind you. I'm behind you.
Okay.
Look at me. Look at me. This way.
Oh.
This is the direction they're coming from. They're going to encounter you before they reach home.
Right
Okay.
there.
I'm not feeling
So if you
good
just
here.
come to me right
And
here
just
is
make sure you're like really nauseous, vomiting, energy
Hang on, I
loss
lost you.
severely.
Oh, now I see you. Okay.
Those are all your symptoms.
Just be in this general area right here.
I'm even gonna
Puke
play
bucket.
that I'm
Alright,
kind
hang
of
back
sick
over.
because I think we're down a couple habits.
The rest of you
actually
have
here.
a couple of buckets spawned.
Yep. Okay,
Yes,
so
yes,
God, the menu's so big.
Yes, please. You signed
Never
up
enough
for
hobbit. Oh my God, that's
the
massive.
water crisis. I need you as a hobbit at home.
Understood. I'm not used to being in something this small.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know, I'm not
Bring out
used
your
to it either.
buckets.
Yeah, congrats, you
Bring it
guys got puke buckets.
This is a bucket.
Can almost sit in that bucket.
He's got a cook pot that's got a hole in the bottom.
Yep. Yeah.
Grass
Just
is be
grab
drinking
whatever's
from the river.
closest, and it's a cooking pot.
Oh, see, we had the same. Brian and I had the same
Oh.
one.
Does someone want to be like
That was
laying on the
first thing I
table?
saw. Oh, I can lay. Oh no, I can't lay down. I don't have PlayStation Mover. Bad.
That's fine.
We need to get that set up for you.
I do need to get
I
that
got
set
it.
up. Really bad.
I just figure that way so everyone's not in same position.
He's like on his side, holding onto the pot.
It's gonna be awkward with the stuff in the way.
Yeah. Well, it's either lay this way,
Yeah.
so you're in between them, or it's fine. You don't need to do it. It was just an idea.
Where's the?
It
Yeah.
just having
Just trying to
everyone in the
avoid stuff,
same
like, sticking
position.
out.
Yeah.
As you pass, the deer regards you, turning its head, as though curious.
Oh yeah. Wait, I forgot. I'm not nearly as tall as I normally am.
Should I also act like I'm starting to get sick too?
Yes, all of the hobbits are starting to get sick.
I just realized me bath pot has a hole in it.
All right,
Oh,
Crassus,
we can't fix
head
it.
back off into the
Don't-
forest, and then quickly make our way over to home.
Can we?
Oh,
Just try not to move the bucket.
I knew those dandelions were a bad idea.
Maybe it was bad herbs.
We didn't all have the dandelions.
Maple, what about the
so-
ones that weren't home for 3 days? Are they also feeling sick now?
Nope, this started yesterday. You guys are fine.
Okay.
All the ones that were in my module, yeah, that you guys were there before. That's why you're in town the whole day.
Which is
None of you are
important.
sick.
An important point. This is setting a timeline for the players.
This is what I get.
It's important that the hobbits who weren't in town at home yesterday are not sick.
Oh
This is what I get for shooting the bear in the butt.
All right, they've crossed the river.
That
They're
was
grouping up. And they're
you?
gonna head in. Have the
Why did
standing
you do
hobbits be
that?
moving about. Look
That was me and
concerned.
Bobbit.
The other ones, obviously, like you're okay. There's not too many of you, so
Let me grab you something
Essence
for the
of
bottom of
light.
that bucket.
Do you need the
actually,
pot?
Jazz King, you're still moving about. Jazz King, at some point when I tell you, you are going to collapse. As it's gonna, your symptoms will progress.
Understood. All right. Not that bad. Here, take a seat. We'll see about. Need some. See if we can get some porridge or something in you.
Put this in the
I
bottle.
don't feel so good. What's that?
Just something to
Splat.
block it. At least more won't fall through.
Alright.
I don't even want to smoke any pipe weed. This feels horrible.
Yeah, I don't think any of us do.
Is it helping?
Pippin, you are exasperated. Not so much exhausted, but you are exasperated. You wish you could give them a better welcome, but
Let it out. Come
you're
on.
stressed beyond belief.
Just keep your head by the bucket.
I'm not a happy.
Or pod.
Let it all out.
I'm not a happy hobbit. Oh look!
We'll be back with water soon. Now sit tight.
Someone set it up for us. I don't think it was any hobbits.
No worries.
Good day.
You're willing to stay here and eat some grass.
Pippin!
Did we need Lorelei involved in this?
No, this is a module for
Okay,
Faye.
understood. All right.
You alright?
A lot of us are sick.
We'll get some more. Something to keep down.
Most of us can't eat
What
anything.
happened?
We don't know. Can you go grab us some more drinks, please? We can't really do much.
I had some bread given to me in town as well. Yeah.
Last time we tried eating anything, we threw it up. So just water.
Oh. Right.
Alright, we'll get water then. Water. Dip Dot, help me, would you?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you need water or anything?
So, take me to you later.
Yes, just one call. Sorry, I can't give you a better welcome. A lot of us got sick.
What's going on here?
I
can see they're sick, but
we started showing signs of getting sick. I sent Arlos to Nodus to get medical stuff, but things only got worse. A lot of us are nauseous, throwing up. We can't even eat anything without throwing up.
Okay.
And we're just, a lot of us are just really tired.
First thing, take me to where your food is. The food that you'll eat. Let me take a look at it.
Right over this way.
Probably set up.
Bring over to the food stores.
Here's some water.
Get well soon.
I'm trying to move, so I'm not looking at him anymore. Oh, some water, yes.
It's just a bit of water.
This is most of our food.
I am not at a good height.
Excuse me.
Do you need water, anything, to your throat?
DM is present. What are you looking for?
Okay, she's
Alright.
just looking for the normal signs of
Don't feel well.
something going bad or something tainted in it.
Rolling. Faye with an 18. The food is fine. There's no spoilage to be found. The hobbits do a good job of taking care of it. You know they grow some of their own crops, and all of it just fine.
That's good. Just stay
There's
like that.
no sign of rot. There's no sign of anything wrong with the food itself.
Medicine or some herbs.
Seems fine.
Where do you get your water?
Here, I'll see if I can grab it.
Okay, the food seems to be sound. Where's the water? Where are they getting the water from?
They said they get it from the
Probably
river.
grabbed it from the river. It's probably not
Is
enough, though.
is this? Well, is this the
Yeah,
water here from the river?
that bucket right there is.
Someone starts shouting, you need more water. Pippin, ask them if they can
Unfortunately,
run,
we're
get some
really
more.
low.
We'll get you some. I think
If you guys would be able to grab some water from the river, we'd appreciate it.
Yeah,
We're
we are
gonna
running
check
out.
it first.
Sure. Let's go check out where their water source is. Can you take us where you've been dipping out? We'll get you some more water.
Crassus, I'm gonna need you
Do you want
across
to
the river.
test some of this?
You're
This
gonna
is
be
what
the
we've
deer
had
on the other
in
side
stores.
of the bridge.
If
You're going to be alive until I say.
I want to see the source. I want to see
that
the
came
source.
with you can take
source
it.
of where it's coming from.
Currently, I'm too
Yeah,
tired.
I'll grab an empty one.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
we'll
grab
fill
me
this up.
one. Yeah, we'll fill it up for you, but take us to the location of where it is from.
Yeah, I can take you there if you'd like.
Sure.
Thank you.
Here, Dot.
Right there,
hand
Ross.
this off to
You're just
someone.
gonna slowly saunter up to the edge of the bridge when I tell you.
I'm gonna need one of the dams to guide me to the water source.
It's just the bridge. You collect at the bridge.
Well, we collect by the bridge. Come on.
Feeling too good.
I'm not feeling too good. Why is there double?
I'm gonna hot mic because all the players are heading to the river. Hang tight, those in the village. Crassus, start heading toward the bridge.
Yeah, just take a seat. You'll. Okay, we got him. Come on, you'll be alright. Just be fine.
Faye, across the way,
My legs don't work
you
like they used
spy
to.
the deer from earlier.
Oh no.
It
Is this a new symptom? My God.
slowly turns its head toward you.
Oh no.
Takes a few steps
Wait, is he okay over there?
Going over, there's nothing.
and collapses.
Okay, he answered. He's alive.
Do you want to lay down in a bed?
I'm gonna
Nap?
go to
Nap
sleep.
inside?
Oh.
No. On the ground.
Maybe the sleep will help him.
Do you want another bucket?
No. Did you just throw up?
You know what? I'd like some
Are you?
water.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay away from all the sick.
Okay.
Do we have
Stay
any more
away
water?
or stay awake?
They're getting more.
They're getting some.
No, they.
Okay.
That's right. No, they did say
I'm so tired.
the
I'm tired.
alchemist guy did say to like.
He's dying out.
So many words.
I'm dead yet. I'm not dead yet, am I?
He said to separate people who are sick.
Why is the back
It's like
of
just
your
put
head
them
wet?
inside, or
Pretty much everyone that's not sick came in on that wagon.
At least it's mine.
Oh.
okay. Okay.
I feel like I swallowed a frog.
They need
worried. They need water.
Yeah. They're asking for water over there. By the metal pan.
We don't have any more. They're getting some right now by the river, though it's taking a while.
Hopefully they come back soon.
So long. It's a short walk to the river.
Just a little.
think I would go away for a minute.
Okay.
Laying down was a bad idea.
Crassus, head back to the village.
Are they coming back yet?
Hopefully.
No, probably not.
Don't lay straight on your back. Your stomach will then tell you you're hungry, because we've been puking it all up.
That sound. I don't like that sound. I'm not gonna. I don't either.
Please don't. Every time someone pukes, I almost puke myself. Oh, my tummy.
It's dry. My mouth is dry. My tummy hurts.
He's not feeling well.
What? My tummy hurts. Everything else
Oh. Oh, even coughing's starting to hurt. Oh.
Sit down. Stop moving. You're only gonna.
Oh.
Sit down.
Been gone quite a while.
I feel like it was midday when they left.
It's been midday for a while. So.
Feel better if you sat down and.
Should I go check?
I'm sure they'll be back soon. Their horses are here. They wouldn't just leave.
They coming back?
Okay, turn. Hard left. Other,
Oh.
no, other one. The other one. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Alright.
Keep going. No, keep going. No, keep going. No, turn. Keep going. No, you turn. You turn. Turn.
She's heading back up to the village.
Turn. Keep going. Alright, stop. Turn. 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 Left.
Hinge or something. That would help.
Alright, stop.
Roll it up until you
Uh.
on the way.
Look alive, folks.
Stop.
Careful not to play it up too much. We want this to be a serious scenario.
Everyone wait, I'm sure they brought enough for all of us.
I hope.
Do you need anything else besides water?
Keep yourselves moving around. Make it look like you're moving supplies or something like that. Blankets, simple things like that. I'm looking at you, Adam, and
You need a
Silent.
blanket?
I just need some water. I'm thirsty. I'm kind of cold.
Right.
I'm cold.
Pippin, go check in.
Your finger in the bottle.
You're not sure. You're not sure what she's doing.
I'm tired.
See, no reaction to the pain from all that.
Okay, here. You get a blankie.
Alright.
Here you go.
Maple.
Here,
Get
have
Daniel
a
to help you
blanket
distribute
around your
blankets.
shoulders.
Can you help
DM
present.
in the
Okay. Alright. Now she has the animal's blood, the hobbit's blood, and the water.
the house?
That should work.
Okay.
Thank you.
Does she, with her knowledge, before she uses the kit to test it for any poisons or what might be in it, does she see anything by view? Does the blood, the healthy hobbit blood, look different from the animal blood in a way of?
The healthy hobbit blood looks no different from the regular, from the animal blood, other than slightly different hues. But this is actually something you expect from different animals, from different entities.
Okay.
Nothing visibly out of the ordinary. This tells you it might not be poison. It could be a bacterial infection.
Alright, she's gonna take it in the kit. She's gonna drop the water and the blood just to see if it.
He's all right, Pippin. I don't know.
Dropping it into the poison testing
Supposed to
kit.
That's fine.
It takes a moment. The healthy hobbit
Do
blood
they have a blanket?
slightly darkens.
Did I have a blanket?
This is to be expected.
Do
I gave one over to him.
Part of the process kills many of the cells within.
I guess I don't now.
The animal
Is that
blood,
a bad thing?
Thank you.
it starts to darken,
Anybody
and then
like
you
it?
see a sickening shade of green start to permeate through it.
Who doesn't have a blanket?
The sample of water you took from the river. Nothing seems to happen at first. A few moments pass,
Pippin, you alright?
and for a moment you think that your theory is incorrect. But then some of the sunlight peeks through the clouds above, and you see just the faintest shimmer. Almost impossible to see, but it's there. There is something of a poisonous nature that has contaminated
What's
the
that?
water. The water is deadly.
What's that mean?
Means your
What?
water is being slowly poisoned.
Oh,
Did they bring water or not?
But it's so.
by what?
But it's so light. It's over. It's got to be not enough, but to happen over time. Like it wouldn't be noticed unless you had a good eye.
What are they doing here?
Something
from the river.
Well, no, they're
Yeah,
here to
something
help you.
in river, something
The
up
lady
river,
has a-
more possible.
A thing?
Well, I like to explore. I haven't seen anything.
Smart thing?
Are you sure?
What? It's gonna make us not sick right now?
Definitely something in the water. It's either
Is it
in the river. It's
something-
coming from. But it's gonna probably come far away.
Probably not.
Is it
My
something
recommendation is
normal?
that we would bring them some grove water here.
Some
Regular
what water?
healthy water.
One large barrel should last them a while.
Spring of water. Yeah, I have barrels of spring
Okay.
water. It's different from river water. Comes from a natural spring from the earth. Not like
Oh.
the river.
Sounds
Will that make
lovely, I
everyone
think.
better?
Does it taste good?
Will that
I
make
guess.
everyone better?
Is it like salt water?
It does. No, not like salt water. It tastes very
Okay,
good.
that's good.
Can I
That
get a
sounds nice,
wisdom
I
roll
guess.
with the if she turns it out to where they start drinking this grove water? Will that help, like them get over the sickness for now? But eventually she's gonna have to come up river and investigate where it's coming from.
You do not need a wisdom roll for this. If
Okay.
it was a disease, as mentioned earlier, if it was some kind of bacteria or virus, yes. This is poison. They will all need to be cured. Every last one of them. They will eventually
Maple.
die. Additionally, there's another set of problems. You've identified the issue with getting them an additional supply of water, but if the water from the river is the problem, they grow their own crops. The reason there was nothing wrong with the food stores they already had is because this only started yesterday. But anything they've watered since will be infected and will no longer be good. This means that their food is on a limited supply as well. You need to deal with the poison, the water supply, and a food supply just long enough for you to be able to have the time to try and find out what's wrong. This only affects the river, but if this is left to persist, will affect the rest of the forest as well. The deer was an
Step
example.
inside for a moment.
Yes, John.
If I can flip some cloth for my finger.
Maple.
DM present.
Sit tight.
Lisa has a flask full of Grove water, and she's going to have it to hand it to Faye and have her test it on the bad water and blood.
Understood.
Let me try that. Takes your finger and puts a drop on the two contaminated ones.
Maple, I gotta step away for a hot second.
One moment. Forgive me for a moment. I need to go confirm something with another DM. Will be one moment.
Yeah, no worries. I'm getting an inkling if she's doing this, she might be a way to bring the crops back from being poisoned, so to speak, but it won't cure their illness because they're, yeah.
Ah, that's what you're referring to. In that case, I do have an answer for you. The crops have been poisoned. However,
I don't have water.
the Grove water itself does not necessarily possess incredibly powerful magical properties. It is incredibly pure and is very good for supporting the growth of crops. What it does not do is cleanse poisons. The Grove water, as you use it on the sample, does not remove the poison from the original source. It does, however, dilute it.
Okay. Dilutes it, but that still wouldn't cure the crops from getting better. Oh, no, it would if it dilutes it. But still, it's still poisonous poison. They would still need the antidote where they would affect them.
The only option they have is to find another food source in the interim and to completely replace their existing crops.
Alright. This is what you're gonna have to do.
How are we supposed to harvest everything? If everyone's sick, I guess I could, but...
No, the harvest is bad. The water is infected with poison. Listen to me closely. The river water poison right now. If you've been watering your crops,
the sick hobbits that are closest to the table with Venora just heard her mention that the water is poison.
Let's tackle what we have right now. Getting all cured and getting this place back in order.
Panic-inducing.
I can supply you with water. That's a given. That's easy. I can give you water. But your crops, the crops that haven't been harvested yet, are going to need to be pulled up and burned. Now, what we can do... Do you have the seeds, though? Do you have any seeds?
No, Crossbit. You were going to replace them with the seeds from the new crop.
We were going to
I can
replace
get you
them with the new
seeds.
crops.
You don't feel bad, do you?
I mean,
Okay. I will, and tomorrow I'll be able to...
That's right.
I do have blue corn seeds.
How much I can get?
Yeah. We can bring you some food here in the interim, and bring you grove water that you can, bring the spring water that I have to put on the new seeds you would plant. I can guarantee you, without a shadow of doubt, they will grow a lot quicker and a lot faster than normal.
I'm
my
sure
spring
that
water.
if we just listen to what they have to say, everything will turn out.
I don't want
But let me
anyone
check
to
my pack and
get
see how
sick
many.
or
Let me
something.
see how.
Dawn and myself, we've been
Let me
gone
see
the
how
past
many
few days,
antidotes
so
I have.
we're perfectly
Peculiar.
healthy. If there's
But
anything
don't
we
let
can do to
them
help,
drink any more water in any of the new
speak for
crops.
myself.
You need to do away with and burn it.
Alright.
Let me check my pack and see how much I have.
Yeah.
Where's Div?
I don't know.
He's around here somewhere.
Some people
Oh, good
sleep
Lord.
walking, so they might be in there. I don't know.
What is it?
Well,
Hey Maple, do you want any of us to croak?
No. This is slow acting. The point is she will have time.
Gotcha.
This is a multi-day thing.
Are you
I guess they're leaving. No, quite.
DM is present.
They're not
This is a bit
leaving
more
yet.
pressing. I'm a little tired. We've also been walking for 3 days.
I hope you're all good.
Are you all not sick?
You dying? Are you? No, you're okay.
The only thing you'll notice is a little prick on his
Hey,
finger.
Maple, I
that's
gotta
been
go
bandaged,
AFK
so
for
that
a
looks like he
bit.
was bleeding a minute ago.
These
Maple, how much
these
longer is the
agents
module?
Good?
Yeah, both of us.
Yeah.
We've been gone.
Okay.
Yeah, I was with
The
him.
crops that we have need to be torn up. We can't use them anymore.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And make sure no one drinks any of the
Excuse
water.
me, my language.
Okay.
Where's the sickle? I can go
water.
ahead and get started cutting them down.
Should be right in there.
The water's poisoned.
Right.
Oh, poison's bad.
Yes.
I don't want to be poisoned.
Here, help me out, Dot, would you?
Yeah.
Go and tear down those crops. Man, I just planted those.
They're gonna be giving us new seeds. They said whatever they're giving us will
that's a
grow
relief.
quicker than what we had anyway.
What are we gonna do? Put all our food.
And they're gonna help us with food and water between now and then.
That doesn't sound okay.
Good. Okay.
What do you mean they're just poison berries in the water? Why would that make us sick?
Right.
Poison berries,
get started.
poisoned,
Oh,
bad stuff.
Don't drink any of the water from the river.
Yeah, you caught it, that part.
For the purposes of this event.
So now what do we do?
They're gonna be helping us until we can grow more crops.
How?
They're gonna be giving us food and water.
Giving that much food, that much water? Come on.
We don't have another choice.
Maple, you got 2 seconds?
They're just finishing up.
Guess not.
Shouldn't be more than 5 minutes.
Because they're doing a surprise party for Vezran, and they have to like leave really soon for the thing, so just to let you know.
Understood. I can inform her using the plants.
Well, I mean, well,
Well,
how
I
would
mean,
you-
is they're going to be heading back soon.
okay, I mean, it's happening in the apothecary shop, so the plants wouldn't have that
Okay,
information.
Never mind. But yeah, they're almost done.
Cool. Thank you.
Just make sure that you're okay and don't exert yourself right now.
I'm just gonna stay here.
Here. Give me 2 cups.
How many would need to be cured to be able to be feeding all of
And who's the most illest?
Like how many need to be cured? Do all the hard
Either the one at the table or him at the moment. Here's a cup.
You're gonna pour sparkling clear water in it.
If you can get at least 8 of them, then they can work on rotations and they'll still be able to get back to sleep.
Give this cup to one.
Alright.
That one has. I only have enough for 2. Now.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back in the morning with 4 more. Okay.
Alright.
I have to make them tonight.
Venora.
Yes.
There's the water by the water's poisoned.
They'll be overworked.
That's
Eight,
not
they
water.
can probably work in rotations,
That's
and they can
not-
get sleep.
Oh, it smells like medicine. It's gonna taste terrible. Oh, but anything's better.
It would be 4 of them. Would stress them, but they'll be able to feed them. 8 will be able to go rotations.
Okay. DM? Yes. Okay, so Faye's going to use 2 tier 2s to cure 4 of them. And then tomorrow, she has the supplies, so tonight she'll make 4 basics to bring 4 in the morning. And then cure 4 more. Alright, so she's just taking a water skin with the growth water, and also in the morning we'll bring the barrels as well. That
Pippin, are you okay?
Okay.
Sit on a stool
Yes.
or
Yes.
dirt or like.
Just make sure
Okay.
he gets one.
Who else?
That's a tall wolf.
The one right there?
Right there with the bucket.
Here, drink this. We got enough for 4.
Away and it's standing
Just
on
drink
the
that.
oh, that's a person.
Who's the other 2 that we need to...
Oh, there's more than 2.
Yeah.
Over there.
That one over there?
They're still sick. They're still not feeling
Okay.
great.
All right, now I need you to. I need you to hear me out here.
About us. We're both fine.
We're gonna get 4 of you cured.
No worries.
The 4 I'm gonna have to prioritize your crops. They'll have to work a decent amount. It's gonna be hard, but you'll be able to feed all you. Everybody here. We'll get another 4 tomorrow, so you can have 8.
Alright.
Rotate them so that they get sleep. You'll be able to feed your whole.
Yeah, and we'll come back
tribe.
in the morning. We'll come back in the morning with 2 barrels full, and I'm talking about human-sized barrels of water.
Thank you very much.
Pure water. Drink from those. When we come back in the morning, we'll bring those, and we'll bring 4 basic antidotes that I can make overnight. Okay?
Thank you.
Then from there, we'll work on getting more in your rotation over time. Okay? And we'll work on bringing seed, and I even have raw food back in town I can bring as well. So we'll start trying to rotate. We'll try and catch her at a 4 size between antidotes, them rotating, new crops being planted, and bringing you some raw foods from town. See if we can get that all mixture going. And along with the grove water on the seeds will help it grow a lot faster than normal. Trust me.
It might help if you
Thank you very much for all of your help. I'm sorry I'm not more energetic. I'm just really tired.
Did you get a drink of one? I had one more.
I didn't.
I can go to sleep now, right?
Yes.
Through his knowledge of farming, what would be the best crop for?
Ready to go?
Would it be?
Oh, yeah,
Would you
he's
get
also
him?
like
wheat,
kind
He's
of.
also
the
sick.
blue
Oh.
corn,
Yeah, but he's
or
not like
something
as bad as.
something that
He's
is
walking on
filling the
Who's the worst? I need to know who's the bad.
It all translates to raw food, so the choice is yours.
Already gave them one. Already gave them one.
I'd say between
would
me
you
and
go
him.
Yeah, and then one.
blue corn
Okay.
from the grove, since that's where he has them planting.
I'd say one of us.
You'd be giving them your supplies. since they would not
Yeah,
have to
No,
they've
I
already
gave
gotten
one.
I would.
What about you?
Yeah.
Hi,
We need the young. Here. We need here.
I can't take from
Because we need the youngest ones to be able to. The younger ones to be able to work. If you're just resting, you should be okay until in the morning, and I get you the basic, and then it cure you.
I haven't
Don't
really
work.
thrown
Don't
up
do
much.
anything heavy.
Have you come back with
Alright,
some of the
leave
clean
him.
water?
Not yet.
Leave. Here, I got a water bottle, one of the bottles of water in my pack. I'll leave you with that, but in the morning we'll be back with 2 barrels. 2 large barrels.
Right, I thought
And
I'd
make
seen
sure
you
he
all
does
leave and come back.
and
My bad.
make sure that he lays down, doesn't do any labor, so the poison will slow down going through his system. If he gets in, start, moving around more, it makes the poison get in more.
Yes,
I'll
ma'am.
be back in the morning with 4 more basics, and we will cure him in the morning. And then we'll start
Alright.
doing a rotation of everything. We'll reiterate everything in the morning.
Oh,
what's going to happen?
If you're all going back to town at some point, could someone find Mr. Clifford and tell him I won't be able to meet with him later today, so long as I'm dealing with all this.
Aye.
Do you need to
I don't know.
fill your plot?
You're not sure yet, Silent? You still need to figure out how much damage there was.
Thank you all again. You, Pippin, we're getting you to bed. Come on. Hoist you onto his shoulder.
You'll have a number for him when they come back.
No, please don't.
We already give him. That's it. Yeah. Thank you.
Fuck. Yeah, let it out. Let it out. I
We're
got
only
change.
leaving y'all with the 1, so
Let's get you to your home. Come on.
Have this, because don't drink the water from the river. Dump out all the river, and remember.
Quentin, you can bring 20
You're gonna make
units
me
of
throw
seeds. That will be more than enough.
Alright, come on, let's take you inside.
I'll bring you 25 units worth of seeds. Thank you.
Accept.
Come on, it's getting dark. Better get home soon.
All right.
Just don't use the river water. For now.
Those of you who are still standing, make mention that the sun is starting to set, and as much as you're grateful for their help, they should get going so they don't get caught out in the dark.
Sun's starting to go down. Hey, I want to make it back. We're going into town.
Safe travels.
Safe travels.
You want to go night night? You want to go nappy? Nappies?
Everybody goes nice.
Eepies?
Let me go eepy.
Yeah, you
Comfort nap,
Oh,
I
I feel
set
so
up
much
more
better.
pillows.
Okay, yeah, pillows, yeah. If it's warm, I can feel warm again. Just go.
Brewski, let them go.
Oh.
At least the children are too sick.
All right. As soon as they're out of sight, you guys
They're
are free to
not
go.
going crazy.
Thank you again.
Okay.
Good shit, all.
Alright, can we get the props?
I need to be Jose.
Oh man.
I'm Obi-Wan Hobbit. Nice to meet you.
Obi-Wan Habbo.
I hate whenever I'm like
Yeah.
acting sad, my body just triggers and I automatically start tearing. Like as I'm trying to talk to them as
this is
Sick
a
Hobbit, I
Hobbit?
literally had tears coming down my face.
Yeah, Silent and I,
This is
we did
Anakin.
Anakin and Obi-Wan themed hobbits.
Oh god.
It was Brewski's whole thing where he brought up a Star Wars.
I forgot to drop a
reference, and
line.
I was like, oh no.
I was gonna drop a Star Wars reference somewhere, but I forgot to.
Yeah. I feel like it'd been better if it was the other way around, because you were gonna like, where you're gonna end up and stuff. And be like,
I can't wait to Well, now I'm stuck at home for a little longer. Can't wait to put Siegbert on my NPC sheet.
Yeah.
Finally, I told myself I was never gonna have a hobbit, and yeah, here we are.
So, you wanna know what the funny part was? When I finally am not playing a bathhouse worker, people went to the bathhouse.
Yeah. It sounds bad
Every
out there
time.
for stuff.
Wait, what do you mean?
Lupus and them went to the bathhouse while we were doing the Hobbit scene.
Oh.
It literally happens
originally,
every
to
single
stall, I was
time.
gonna try and get Lorelai and to take the little Hobbit group to the bathhouse just to stall for that module.
Yeah, we're good.
I mean, I plan to go as Damien to chill out and eat and have a drink.
Yeah.
An actual drink while
I
in character.
I
because
still
I'm-
have... Oh, I don't think the guard thing's gonna happen.
That's pretty late.
Still got some, the, Tusk dummy.
I'm gonna method
That was supposed to be in the morning.
We already.
You already did
a
it?
little bit of that. We got the sacks and the hay. I don't know about anything else.
I still need to talk to Daniel about the crop stuff.
I was too busy
That's
having
my-
to play a noble. Was
Yeah.
that during
I
all
want
the
so badly
arena
to
stuff?
do something as my war vet. Audite, the legend of Nodus, the senile old man that there's so many myths about. He's a NPC generated by Steve-O, who's currently taking care of Daniel's house whenever he's not home.
Yeah.
I gotta do
Because he thinks that Daniel is his son.
I gotta do another 2 things before nighttime. So.
We got scared
Is
of
that
like Imperials
Zishwars?
and everything in the town.
Who's
As little hobbits, it was great.
Oh, and Zishwars.
Both of them, yeah.
Not just the men, but the women and the children too.
I don't know if anyone's at the bathhouse, but I'm going into this and going there just in case there's people there.
You're allowed to shoot them. And I'm like, I'll shoot the balls.
I mean,
Like one.
if Daniel gets into the city, do you guys want to help me with my blurb?
So the real reason the sharpshooter's so good at what he does,
I don't
he's not human.
think you'll be able to do it right now. What was your
Damn,
blurb?
I gotta change my VR chat bio. I'm not 19 anymore.
It's to ask about the crop yield and how the worker's been doing to Daniel, and then
He has
have some of the farm workers go with me to the tavern and offer drinks and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna be able to happen because they're doing Vezrin's birthday or whatever that they just left home to go do.
Yeah.
It's because he's taking his
Yeah. I mean, I can talk to Steve, but I think it's Steve
Well, just-
that put it
Yeah,
after.
like, don't rush it. Like, if you can't do it this session, just do it next session.
No, Dario.
Yeah, I'll just have to like message Steve-O if I don't get it done today
Yeah.
and tell him I didn't get to do it.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
literally the blurbs are for, NPCs to do stuff. It's not, like,
Yeah.
mandatory, like, this needs to be done now.
This man was like,
Oh, well, I like doing things. It gives me things to do.
Yeah.
Maple
Yeah.
as soon as she left the village.
Yeah, I like doing things too.
Maple
That's why I
Fetch?
do dumb things like sign up for multiple modules, like 7, 8.
And that's why we love you, CrossFit. That's why you're the best of us, and I aspire to be like
No.
you.
Ash is currently signed up today for 1 or 2 modules more than me.
Yeah, it was literally midnight.
Like,
before I could start
she is
realizing
freaking.
That's why I aspire to be like them. That's why they're the best of us.
Yes, they are.
I burnt my pizza.
My new guy.
Blasphemy.
How do you
I'm going to obliterate you. I will reduce you to atoms. You'll be destroyed
don't do
by
that.
a laser
No.
beam that comes from my eyes. I'll go.
No, don't do it. Wait, Brewski, you want to go to the bathhouse with us?
she's like a cute puppy. No, she's literally a monster. Fuck.
Pick the hobbit up and take him to the bathroom.
Yeah, we just pick him up, yoink him. Oh, hi. What a pleasure to see you again, Eve.
Yeah, it's surprising you're here, not in the vineyard.
Yeah, I got a little bit sick the other day, and
I heard
then
it's okay.
Yeah.
Just
And so I
remember when
didn't really... Yeah.
when people pull you to go somewhere, make sure you charge them next time.
Yeah, I will. I think I was in such a hurry to come back that I may have forgot the rose that Marcus gave me.
You were gone so long, you missed him spending a night here.
I did?
Oh. It's alright, I made sure he was treated well.
Do you think also another thing, that you could maybe help me with a different outfit than this, because this is all I have?
What colors were you thinking?
Well, I was thinking something that could maybe match Marcus one of these times.
Trying to remember all the colors he has. Besides pink, obviously.
Red and pink.
Yeah. Oh.
Because he's a rose knight.
Is it only red and pink that he wears?
I think it's...
Doesn't he also have purple or something?
Purple, pink, and I don't know.
I guess that's something we should look at.
Yeah.
Well, when you see him in town, you could just ask him then.
Yeah. I could, yeah.
Yeah, your pinks are almost identical.
Well, the group has
yeah.
Damien?
You know, these
What?
two invited me and didn't stick around long enough for me to leave. For me to even come in, so. I said, please excuse me and everything.
Surround him, surround him.
Surround
fuck.
him. Surround. Surround.
What the fuck is happening?
Sacrifice. Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Go to the Mercenaries Guild now and organically come here.
Okay.
And then actually drink, because I have a problem, and it's also method acting, I guess.
Oh no.
Hmm.
There we go, sorry.
Anyway.
That's...
Oh. Yeah, did you, do you know anyone that, could be with that guard that was with me earlier? In the bathhouse?
There's a bunch of people.
Not me. Oh, they're about to go over the edge of the world.
What?
They just drove over the edge of the world.
She's playing scenes in her head.
I didn't think
Where they're going, they don't need roads.
Yeah, there's always women at the bathhouse that can take other people.
Yeah. I just know that Vizier mentioned, me being able to hook him up with a bathhouse worker. With the guard with the bathhouse worker.
So have you fully stolen him away from me?
I'm sure you can still take him away from me.
Well, it seems he has his eye on you. I don't know if his,
Well, I have to
guard
keep
can
options
afford me.
open too, you know.
I know you do. Again, we've been sharing this entire time.
Mhm.
And Leona.
Just on my way back. Hope you're all well.
Is everything
Actually,
okay?
have any of you seen Sunny?
No.
Yes.
Not recently, unfortunately. Is everything okay?
It's being worked on. Again, it's being worked on, but it's fine as it could be.
What's being worked on?
Have you seen?
Me keeping him out of trouble. But that's between us. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Do we need to grab a rope and tie him to the bathhouse for you?
It's getting to that point.
Alright, I'll go
Understood.
requisition the rope.
Anyway. You gotta take a quick loop around. I'll see you in a minute.
Okay.
Aka, if you want to join, you can, but you can't tell anyone what this conversation is about.
Oh, she left her drink here. Good evening.
Good evening, guardsman. You haven't seen Sergeant Stefano, have you?
I saw him up at the keep. I think he was just getting called for something. So I don't know if he'll be around.
Well,
did,
if he does come back down, can you point him my way?
Sure, and you are
Eve, it's a pleasure.
Eve. Thank you.
If you would all come to the bathhouse,
will-
I'd be able to introduce myself better.
I'm sure, yes.
You know, there was
I'll let you
a
know.
celebration for the guardsmen like a few days ago. I was hoping to see more of you.
Oh shit. I know, I for sure missed that.
It was a party I
Unfortunately-
spent for, I don't know, a month planning? goes for all the
Easy, I
guardsmen,
guess.
all the Imperials,
Sorry, I
and
missed it.
all the others that ended up helping at the war against the Robber Baron.
Oh, there's that motherfucker. He's right there. Stefano.
Ah, thank you very
sorry,
much.
Ron?
Don't forget to come to the bathhouse.
Sometimes we gotta fucking hold us both up, huh? Sometimes we're tough.
Aye. Aye. Here, let me get on your level very fast.
Of course.
Good evening.
Oh,
She looks good in red, but in a different way.
we all look good in red, huh? Wonder if there's a new color going around, huh?
Maybe.
Ah. So how's
Was
everything
I
treating you?
interrupting a conversation? If you want, I can step away.
No.
Ah, just mingling.
Alright.
Aye.
And I'll stay.
But how's the guard doing, I would say?
Holding together, I guess.
Easy, ever slowly, ever slowly. I would say
I've
the
been
same
gone
for
for
the
so long on the
lads.
patrols. This
Uh,
happens every few months. They send me away, so.
Those patrols must be long. Because you had to make
They
sure the
are.
whole province and stuff
I'll
like
be right
that
back.
after the robber barons and driven off.
Yes.
Oh, we got the rope. Now what? Where's Shakar?
That was a joke.
I told.
Serious.
She took it seriously and brought me in on it, and that man's my best fucking friend. So if it's
Please
if
do
it's an
not
opportunity
take
to
that
get at
seriously.
him, fuck it.
We are not kidnapping a person.
But I've already got it.
We are not kidnapping a person.
It's for a prank. It's for a prank. It's not real. Well, I mean, it's real, but it's.
Oh no.
Later. Jeez, Stefano. I mean,
Later.
I'm interested in some interesting things, but I don't know about a sword. You'd have to pay more.
Rope, probably in the bathhouse somewhere else.
I'm gonna take
Figure
it back
it
to
out
the guild,
later.
and you tell me when they need it.
But no, I was
poor now
making a
after
joke
today.
earlier. Apparently,
did you know?
Leona's boyfriend is getting into trouble.
Who? Who's who and what and why?
Leona, one of the
We are
bathhouse workers, her boyfriend just got brought back to town, and apparently he's going off doing things again, and she was worried, so I made a joke about how we should grab a rope and tie him to the bathhouse.
And I took it seriously, so we're gonna tie him to a pillar for at least a day. 1 day, that's all. So he stays out of trouble for 1 whole day.
I would say lucky guy, but that's a whole day.
I would say he
Not the
stays tied until Leona lets him out.
Yes, we're gonna tie him to one of a post. He'll have access to the bathwater.
No, you're selling bathwater now.
Oh, don't you know we have the finest of bathhouse girl bathwater.
I knew
I
you were
bet you
going
do.
there.
I bet you do.
I'm gonna go.
You know,
drown
speaking of
myself somewhere.
before you go, I want to warn you about something. That Marin person, she sells burlap sacks for like 5 silver. We had to buy some today. Yeah, put me in the hole. 5 silver for like no, it was like 8 silver. I think it was for 2 large burlap sacks.
Oh, so
Rip
that's
off.
the burlap sacks that I'm having to sew while she's gone? Okay. I work for Marin, yes.
There's where the coin is going.
Hi. No, it's not going into my pockets. It's, well, going into my pay.
We gotta be paid for something for that.
Yeah, no. I mean, I work at the bathhouse, I work for Marin, I work for Baylock.
I don't know. Everything's getting weird here.
What are they doing over there? Party for veteran.
I'm gonna join.
Ah. Oh yeah? Sure they won't
I
kick you
wonder how
out?
they will feel about a Imperial walking into their party.
We just go in there and intrude the garden Imperial.
I know we could just get a giant like crate and I can pop out of it.
You have a crate?
Hey Maple, do you got a sec?
What's up?
There's such a huge influx
was
of
just
cats.
wondering,
lately.
since it's just about like before soft end, would we care for
I mean, it's a
Valor
big
just to wander the
city.
woods a little for that hunt for the special feathers thing for Aloran?
Yes.
It's like Nodus is the city of cats. And then there's your dog. And then another dog.
And then mine.
And maybe a third dog.
I adopted PETA, by the
just
way.
waiting for
I don't
someone to
know
have
if
a pet
there's
parrot.
proper paperwork I gotta do.
For what?
For adopting
Adopting a dog?
I don't think so.
Okay, just making
It's a
sure.
Marco question.
Alright, I'll ask him later.
Of course, anything that is a question is a Marco question now, so. I just go, it's a Marco question. Makes it easy on me.
I don't want to point this out, but 2 men, 2 women.
And I've asked both of you to come to the bathhouse multiple times. At this point, it's a game to figure out which one of you are gonna win and actually show up. You know, we could have a
bet.
little competition between you two. Whichever one of you comes to the bathhouse first, I dress in their colors.
No.
What do you mean? The reward is already here. You already going there?
Oh no, I'll be going there with the
No, I
winner.
have to. Does put that.
Lords. Oh god, the lieutenant.
Your favorite?
What's an imperial salute? What does it look like? Is it like this? Is it like this? Is it like this? Is it?
To the chest.
Oh, careful with that last one.
Good evening.
Lieutenant,
You alright, Gunny?
I'm alright.
Oh,
Just
Gunny,
talking to the
that's
sergeant here until the young ladies approached us.
Back in my day, had many. Good luck, honey.
Back in your day can still be today.
Please forgive him. The man hasn't slept last night. Oh, goodness. There goes the little one.
Oh, this little shit.
No! Don't you dare!
Don't worry, it takes him a week to catch up. And that's wild.
Possibly a week to remember.
How old is he? Kind of old for a lieutenant.
Somewhere in his 60s.
That does not look like he's 60.
60, probably 70.
80s, I'd say.
So why do you go halfway down the ramp and turned around?
Like Bo Jiden age.
Oh, goodness. I'm not saying anything, Gunny. I'm not saying anything.
I'm not saying anything either.
I
Don't worry.
got you.
Corporal,
That
we
got
have the
you.
same
Good.
mindset.
Good.
Take it, Lieutenant. Second Lieutenant.
Something, Gunny.
No, the young ladies are laughing and not yet.
Gunny?
Excuse me, sir. How old are you?
Expecting a skiff to come in? I did. Well,
So at some point I would like to speak with you about something when you're free.
Check it out very fast. Sergeant, I catch up with you in a moment.
I do have to do something. I'm so sorry. I'll have to get a rain check on that, huh? I'm
Alright.
so sorry.
Don't get too enamored by the women, sir. Trust me, pictures cooling.
They didn't make the wall tall enough. We could peek over.
Oh, I joked around too long, I guess.
There's a skiff. It looks like there's 3 on it. 4. There's 4 on it.
Well, no point in staring. Like if they weren't Imperial, it'd at least be interesting.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the Imperials.
With the time he has.
What do you want me to say to you? Claim departure is
Worse than anything else that could have happened. Do you want me to voice how my heart hurt?
I need to remember next time we talk to Stefano not to joke around as much before I make a point. I did have to talk to him about something.
You will never catch me alive.
What? Lafayette? What the fuck is that? What? Lafayette?
That looked a lot like him. That is kind of scary.
Who was that?
I have no clue.
Catch me alive.
No, he just left.
I'm so confused.
Listen, the last
Welcome to
time I
Nodus.
saw them, we had just gone off a cart heading to the lumber mill, and they ran into the woods. That was the last time I ever saw them.
No, they came back. But then they like left right after.
I did see Marcus.
Get changed.
I did too.
Or like,
Come with me.
you know, like a come to God moment, sort of like, oh, my life flash before my eyes, sort of thing. I don't know who the fuck that was.
No, I think that might have been Lafayette. It sounded a lot like them.
And as I was saying, that sounded scarily like him because I thought he was like gone from the province.
But at least now we know his colors, so I can try to match it better.
Yeah.
Put this one in.
What color is it?
And then, hang on. And these are the front pit right here.
The thing with the gem, right?
Yes. Your colors, it's up to you to decide, will be purple, pink, red, and a darker silver for the metal.
Okay. Whoa. My hand just hates me. Okay, hold on.
But I would say, just so you don't match Thayeril, it would be purple for the mane.
So a purple dress.
Yeah. Alright, now do pink for the front. We could always change it if we don't like the look of it.
Okay.
Alright, and then put on your
Metals
front
is
part.
like a silver.
Like a
right.
darker silver, yeah. Now for the gem, put that as red.
Where is the silver on? I don't see silver for metals.
Hang on. Just for now, turn your gem to red. I'll look up the number for you. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh
let me
god,
look
popping
at
up my
the
mirror almost just killed me.
Mirror. Oh no.
Well, mine's kind of a silver. I think it may be a little bit of gold. If I can work the thing, that would be great. Where?
I'm trying now to find the. Oh, I
So,
found it for a second.
my metal is literally 0%. If you want to start with mine and then work. Yeah, I'd just do like a 3 or 4. Depending on how dark you want it.
Oh, I did too. I don't know why it's. There.
So how do you like that one?
Yeah. There.
I spent some coin helping out another business. So, at least I know I'll get gems and stuff back as payment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll like it. But when I noticed him, the only red he had was the little rose. So I figured a little bit for the gem would match it.
Yeah, plus, from the gem that the one guy was getting. Not ruby or whatever. I'm just gonna fold everything else up and maybe put it down.
Well, it just goes back
Where
into
we
the
sleep.
pile. For the old outfit. You wanna hand me the top? Oh wait, you didn't have a top for the other one.
The.
I'll put gloves and stuff.
Yeah, I
but
didn't have a top. Yeah.
There's only one dress I don't want anyone wearing. There's a black one. Like the base black.
Oh.
There's
Yeah, the one
a
that you
specific
wore.
black one. Yes.
Yeah. I
If you
won't
could
touch
just.
it.
Thank you.
Mm.
Apparently it was
Of course.
a dress that brings up bad memories from someone.
Oh.
She'll You see her pull out the dress and lay it down. And just point. On the back of the dress, you see where it was sewn up along the back. I'm gonna be buying this dress. Just so it doesn't get worn anymore. I was hoping to have the money to buy it today, but I helped out the other business.
Yeah,
So I'll need another client to be able to get it.
maybe... Mm. Maybe, I can help with the pay for you.
No, it's fine. I just need to get one client. Then it should be good.
Mm.
I just don't want anyone mistakenly wearing it.
Yeah.
What do you say? You ready to go try out your new dress on the town?
Yeah.
I did try to make a friendly competition between the Imperials and the Radad guards. I said whoever comes to the bathhouse
Yeah.
more between them, my color scheme would change.
Ooh, that's smart.
They were both joking, trying to, start running and tripping the other and trying to push each other out the dock, but I don't know if they're actually going to come here.
Oh, was that at, like, the dock just a bit ago?
Yes. I need to have a talk with the sergeant. But we kinda got distracted by joking around. I didn't have time. 'Cause he got called away.
Yeah.
But I'm sure once he sees it, he'll enjoy it. Hello.
It's good to see you, Ava. Excuse me.
If you want to head out, you can. Or you can stay in here with me. It's up to you.
I guess I can walk out for a second until before it gets dark.
Alright.
You got this.
I know I do. And I'm sure, one luck at... what? Anyway.
We can't keep going back and forth like this.
I'm sure one luck of him seeing you, you'll have him in your hands. So I expect to see you two back at the bathhouse soon.
Thanks, Eve.
You're welcome. Let me know if there's
Not
anything
that
else you
guy.
need. Hmm?
Oh, I was gonna say knock that guy dead, but I don't really mean him to be knocked dead, but get that
We don't
coin
need
for
any
that
more
one
deaths
dress.
at the bathhouse. But yes, I know what you mean. I'll let you go. You went slightly too quick. I was gonna ask if you needed any help.
Thank you, but I can take my own pants off.
Oh, but it's so much more fun to have someone else do it.
You have a point, I suppose.
So do you need anything?
Fucking
Soap, a drink?
bottle of whiskey, if you don't mind.
Coming up?
For us to share, obviously. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, I'm having an out-of-body experience. What is happening? Oh!
You went through the wall.
I did, yes. My coin purse is with my pants, so I'm good for it. I'll bring it in a minute. How much will that set me back? It's a few silver, right?
Yeah. It's see, normal minus 2, so 3. Figures once I sit down,
Robbing
it
me
gets
blind.
dark.
Honestly, I prefer the darkness a little bit. The candle lighting is quite nice.
Well, let me at least get the fires
Much
over
easier
here
on
going.
my eyes. I'm gonna find a comfortable way to hold my actual bottle in the this one. You know, so ungentlemanlike of me. I didn't even ask if whiskey is what you wanted to drink. Before I waste my coin and spoil this whiskey, is there something you would prefer to drink or no? Well, there you go. Suppose I have my answer then.
So how was your day?
I wouldn't say good, but it wasn't exactly bad either.
I figured it wasn't exactly
some work
good
done.
with you immediately wanting a bottle of whiskey.
That's just my, it's just a habit. It's less of a good or bad thing. If I'm not having something at the end of the day and I'm staying sober, that's when you know it's a bad thing.
Make sure I remember that.
Bath is lovely this time of day. That's why I always come late.
To me, the bath is
I always
lovely
try to
every
make sure
time of
I
day.
am the last person to come in. Suppose that makes sense.
You're
To work
probably
here,
not
have
gonna
to
be
come
the
in and out
last
if it
person.
wasn't lovely at all times.
I'm
Well, I
sure
always
we'll
try
get
to
some
be.
more clients. We have been getting them later
I
lately.
always try to be the last so I have more time to spend with the lovely company.
Well, if you come too late, we're already gonna be in the back with other clients.
That's a good point. Suppose I should try to spend my time a little bit more wisely, yeah? What year is this? Hold on. Would you look at that? It's a nice
didn't
bottle you
wanna-
brought me. Very good.
I
Or
didn't
brought
want
us,
to
I
get
should say.
anything too old because then I'd have to charge more.
Yeah, good point. I can see why it's 3 silver now, though. And it's still relatively nice. Look who decided to join us.
Well, it did get dark, so.
Well, welcome back.
Should never worry about the dark too much. It's what hides in it when you're out in the woods. That's what needs to scare you. Nothing in this town. Or the shit that'll
Well,
come
I'm
after you
sure-
in caves.
Well, I mean, you're here. You can protect us.
Hardly. All of my weapons are in there, and I am bare fucking naked. There's not a lot I could do right now, unless I need to fist fight somebody. But if a plated man were to walk through that door with a falchion, I mean, I'd try to fight.
With
Fuck.
what?
It's a type of sword.
Oh,
Gotta partake. I bought the whiskey for everyone. I don't know if you drink or not.
sometimes.
Oh, look who it is.
Friend?
You couldn't allow me to just
Here you go.
linger and stalk?
I'm sorry. I didn't know you wanted to be the predator this time.
He's always a predator.
Should I even ask?
When I'm around, he becomes the
Not
prey.
sound good, but alright.
Excuse
I
me,
see.
but I believe you were the one that followed me first.
Yeah, but then you followed me afterwards.
I'd go acquaint myself, but I'm far too underclothed.
That is true.
I'm sure he'll get into the bath eventually.
By the way, I have something for you. You left this by my bed.
Thank you. I
Thought you'd want it
realized
back.
I forgot it. I actually do want it back. Thank you.
My pleasure. That was all.
You gonna pay?
Am I going to pay? Pay for what? For returning your rose?
No. If you take me, you have to pay.
No, you didn't ask me to pay. He passed 2 times.
I'm trying to swindle
Well,
him.
no, I am. I don't want to get in trouble.
Alright, I will pay.
Get a room.
How much?
I just.
Eve, how much is it again?
Well, it also depends on what exactly you're looking to pay for. Are you just looking for her time? Are you looking for a room?
Apparently, I have a debt with this woman because she was giving me freebies.
Careful, no rob
Well,
you at
if
the
the
Falcon home.
if our owner of the bathhouse finds out, I'm sure he would not be too happy.
No,
typically-
you don't want
Swindled
to
me into
come work at the vineyard with me?
buy 3 silver bottle of whiskey for everyone. Well, I chose to share it of my own volition, but 3 silver? Come now.
You want some whiskey?
I'll take a drink of whiskey.
But she is
No.
at least 4 silver a night.
Mhm.
More if you want to do
Alright,
anything.
so I owe you 8
too
silver, is
crazy.
that right?
Mm.
8 silver?
Yeah, silver.
Thank you, my friend. You're very kind. Salam
If you want
alaikum.
to get
My name is
comfortable.
Wazir Hadim. I'm the vintner.
So you're
um,
Hadim?
Wazir.
Vizier. Damien, Gray. Mercenary, pleasure.
And I'm sure if you
Alaikum
see
salam.
us
To
enough,
unwind
we can
after
give
long
you
days.
discounts.
I see you
Where
plenty.
am I going
you
to put this
charge me
silver? Where are you going to
I don't
keep
charge
this
you
silver
everything.
on you? I don't see any pockets on you. I
There
don't
should be a pouch
feel any
right
pockets
here.
on you. There's a pouch right here.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. Right, Eve?
I don't see
Generally,
a
the
budget
bathhouse
there.
owners always have a coin purse tied to them. Because obviously, where else are we going to store
Is there one around
coins?
your back? Wait, no, there's not one around your back. No. I can't find a pouch on you. What are you
Well,
gonna
you'll
do
just
with
have
my
to hand it
8
to her and
silver
then
that I owe
walk it
you?
upstairs.
I could walk it upstairs.
I'm not going to be in debt 4 more silver. Listen, I'm already in debt to Silver Vein. There.
You know, maybe I should get a job at the bathhouse with my winning personality.
It was 8 silver.
8 silver. Are you buying both? Are you paying for both of us?
No, it was 2 nights
No,
for
for the
you.
2 nights that you said you owed.
Oh. Oh.
As
Right.
if the payment, it doesn't even know what for. That is funny. You are hilarious, Briar.
Thank you.
Yes, I'm sorry, she has been requested the past 2 nights and hasn't been here. The bathhouse owner pays attention to things like that.
I'm terribly sorry. I did not know you were so popular.
She's been very popular since starting here. She's good at what she does. I've taught her well.
Very well, I will stop stealing you away to my vineyards.
Oh no, you can continue to steal her, just as long as you pay for it.
Oh, no, no, no. I wouldn't want to get in the way of such a popular bathhouse worker. That just wouldn't be kind of me.
Well, you're always welcome to come here and, spend time with me.
Oh, I see.
I need to put the coin away. I'll be right back.
You ever need
Likewise, my friend.
security work done? You say you're a vineyard owner, yes? You ever need security work?
Not an owner,
My door is
no. I am a vintner.
Ah, I see. I
No,
misheard you.
but I have security. A very kind bodyguard by the name of Salazar. But I appreciate your offer. Perhaps I will speak to you soon about something for my lord.
By all means.
What are you doing? What the hell
Careful,
are
she's
you
trying to
doing
coax
by
you into
me?
staying.
Have
Don't
you
fall
had
for her
a
trap.
bath?
I have not had a bath.
Maybe you should have one.
You probably should have
If you pitch
one.
in a silver, you can split this bottle with me. I paid 3 for
Very
it,
well.
and I'd still be footing most of it.
I will get into the bath.
Hey, there we are. Look at you both go. It's almost like you're professionals at this or something.
It's almost
Well,
like
you
I've been
do
doing
what
this
you
for at
gotta.
least 100 years.
I know, right?
What
It's
was
crazy.
that?
For the bath, correct?
I'm sorry, what was that?
We do not pay for the bath, correct?
Generally no. People that have never went into the back rooms with us generally have to pay 15 copper.
Alright, very well.
No, now that I think about it, I don't think I'm actually gonna have any clients tonight.
You might.
Are you offering?
He could be your client.
Maybe. We'll have to see. I've never partaken in the bathhouse before. Trying to move into a bit of a new era for myself. Perhaps that'll change tonight. If things work out. Who knows?
Well, just to let you know, I charge 6 silver for me. She is 4 silver for the night. The downstairs room is 2 silver, and the upstairs room, which is much bigger, has a big bed and own personal hot tub, is
So it would total
10
out to
silver.
8 and total out to 6. If I were to go downstairs, that is.
Yes.
I'm still working off my last
Or-
paycheck, so
Oh. I was
perhaps,
gonna say, or you could have
unless
us
I'm feeling
both.
fancy and a bit more drunk, have both.
If you can
perhaps.
afford it.
I can. Just a matter if I choose to or not.
Of course.
Where did my actual bottle go? There it is. Nice bottle of water.
Why are you moving so far away?
We don't bite over here.
Oh.
Yes, I'm not
Much.
paying them to be here. They're just hanging out with me. You're welcome to come join if you wish.
Right, much.
Yeah, very well. And I will come join you.
I just come here at night for the extraordinary company and the fun conversations. You pitch in a silver. I haven't paid for the bottle yet. You can share it with me. You'd be paying for only a third. It was 3.
So I
up to you,
haven't been to the vineyard. What's it like?
Unfortunately, my friend, I'm terribly in debt and I cannot really afford to pay for it, but the vineyard is very nice. We have
You
apple
should take her
trees and peach
sometime.
trees. We have olive trees. We have trellises that span the hillside.
We've
I
worked
make
a few
sure to look
contracts with
after.
vineyards.
Oh, yes?
Sounds lovely.
Then
Mm-hmm.
it is a absolute pleasure to work there. My family used to own the vineyard. Long time ago.
Oh dear.
Oh, you teleported.
That is my secret technique.
I was about to say the secret of the wine that allows you to
The secret.
translocate yourself.
That's right.
So, I've never seen your face before. Are you only recently making yourself known to town, or am I just a fool?
I would not call you a fool. There are many people that live in Nonis.
I've lived here for upwards of say upwards of 10 years, maybe. My early 30s.
I've lived in
Spent a
Nonis
lot of
all
time
my
here.
life, my friend. I cannot claim to know everyone that lives in this town.
I try to get to know everyone to some extent. It helps to have friends in both high and low places.
I do not go into town much. When I was a boy, I lived up in the keep. I was the cupbearer and wine taster of the Baron Jodar. And then...
I see.
And then I went to live on the vineyard. As soon as I came of age, I learned how to vint.
Sounds like a good gig.
It was the family business. Wine is in my blood.
My blood is stained with steel and broken promises, unfortunately. I could say I had a bit more of a noble story to tell. Mother was a drunkard and a fiend, and father, well, good riddance for his departing. Was taken in by an elf by the name of Haldir. He taught me a lot of what I know today. Poor bastard died recently. Things out of his control. Unfortunate.
I knew of Aldir. He was a elf, no?
He was.
An
He
old
was,
member of the Mercenaries Guild.
Indeed. He was like a older brother to me. Definitely not a father figure, but once I began to outrank him in the maturity field as the human-elf disparity goes, I started taking care of things while he'd be more happy-go-lucky, I guess. Taught me every single skill I know to this day, and his training is the only reason I'm alive today. I've toasted every single one of my drinks for the past almost a month now. Fuck, it's been a month. Oh, that's sad. Every drink I've had, I've toasted to him. Every single one.
Well, at least he had. Well, at least he had
Not a
someone
day goes
that
by, I don't
actually
think about
taught
that
you.
bastard. Yeah.
Something that reminds you of him.
Fills me with regret every time I pick up my sword now. I haven't been able to pick up a great sword in a while now because of it. It's a bit of a depressing note. Let's change the subject. Someone else take charge of the conversation, please. I want to go to darker places while I'm drinking. I'm trying to be better about that.
These women
At the
that
behest
are
of
here
Miss Basil.
are here for you to listen to the troubles, the problems that you have. Pour your heart out. They will listen to you. It is their job.
He does have a point.
I'm more concerned about upsetting the other company. A jest. Oh, he's running away. I scared him off. Sorry, girls. My fault.
There he goes, off into the steam.
And eventually he'll make his way back.
Well, there's not much else to say. Miss the bastard a great deal, but I can't keep skipping out on work or mourning. My coffers are beginning to run low. Well, I say run low. I'm well off, just a little bit lower than I'd
sorry.
like to be. It's quite alright. Did you enjoy your little swim?
I'm a man of great responsibility.
I hate to assume that you're a noble. Are you technically noble? You are the wine taster, and now you live at the vineyard.
Why does everybody assume that I'm nobility?
It's the principle of where you've come from. You said you live at the keep. Immediately, my brain goes, "Oh, must have
And
been a
also the
noble,
way
maybe
you present
lower
yourself.
ranked." That's true. You
No.
do present yourself like a noble. Not to say like in a stiff-necked or uptight way. In a very regal way. It's respectable.
Hello.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Ah, Sir Brooker.
Go greet him.
There he is.
Hello.
Sorry if that was any offense, my friend. It was.
Hey there, Lady Brian.
Take it
Not
more as
at
a
all, my
compliment.
friend.
Do you like the outfit?
Not at all.
Yes, looks great on you.
You've helped me.
Did I?
Here,
You've helped.
Here.
And
it's a ritual of mine to share drinks with friends. I won't charge you for paying for part of the bottle.
Much
You seem like
obliged.
a good person. No.
Should I join in?
So I toast to you.
Not really.
you can.
Not really. It's good to know everyone,
Having whiskey.
Vizier. You should join us, Sir Brooker. The water's fine.
Oh gosh, I've had 3 baths today.
Fourth one's the
Make it a
charm.
4th.
What's that now?
Said the
Get in
fourth
here,
one's
is
the
what she's
charm.
saying.
4th one's the charm. I'm actually looking for my lord, Kyles. Has he been through?
I haven't seen him.
That's a question for them.
The Lord Erhard is not present on these premises, my friend.
Ah, that's quite alright. I will continue my search. I'll be back if I'm able, okay? Thank you.
That man has quite the crush, doesn't he? Not see the way that man was looking at you. Ah, never mind. Maybe I pick up on these things.
He is very one that has his heart
boy.
out on his sleeve.
I
Very
can
easy
respect
to
that.
blush too.
Absolutely.
Reminds me of myself when I was younger.
It's a damn shame. I was hoping you'd join us.
I like the man. I'd like to get to know him better.
I did say he'll be back later, hopefully.
Every time I've heard that from anyone, I've just ended up being let down.
Yeah, but what's the downside to that? You wait for him in the bathhouse with 2 beautiful women? Oh no. So sad.
No. So sad.
I know I wouldn't complain.
You
Glad
seem
a lot
very
of the
quiet
conflict
tonight.
in the provinces come to a close.
Because I'm thinking. Whenever you see me quiet, I want you to know I'm plotting my next move.
Plotting and scheming. I like him more every time he speaks.
So the question is, should we be worried or excited for your plotting?
My plots are always exciting.
Interesting.
They?
And can't wait?
Hmm. There are many things around this town that are going to change in the next couple of weeks.
How so? If I may ask.
That would be telling, my friend.
What's a secret between friends, huh?
Not a secret at all.
Touche, I suppose.
I think
I
the
like this
correct way to say that was, what's the matter in telling someone a secret so you both can share? Or four of us in this case.
Sharing the burden of precious knowledge.
I'm not going to tell you the secrets. You are
secret
barking
for a
up the wrong
secret?
tree. I've already
See, he
told
had to
you
think about it
secrets.
before he said anything.
So,
Maybe if we make
if
him
I'm
drink a bit
barking
more.
up the wrong tree, does that mean that there is a correct tree for me to bark up? Or should I get an axe and cut them all down?
But the
That's a
analogy
fair
is
question.
starting to fall apart for me.
It means, do I have to ask someone
I
else?
think I was
Or is
picking
there a
up what
way
she
to
was
get
putting down.
straight to the point?
I don't think there's anybody else that you can ask about these secrets.
So slowly chopping down that tree it is.
He
Don't
has
worry.
the secrets. You'd have to ask him.
You will see them come to fruition in time.
I was merely trying to make conversation, but now you have my full attention and curiosity, my friend.
Same.
But I suppose if you can't share, that's alright by me.
You need your face
Oh.
out of the water. Please don't
I
travel.
don't know how I got down here, but I am here now.
Let me
There we go.
let me ask you a question. A man owns a castle. The castle is broken into. One of the knights has his neck snapped. He's dragged off the castle walls. The barracks of the castle is burnt down. It is in embers. And the person that murdered the assassin that killed the knight is captured, but not publicly executed. Now the lord of this castle, what do you think he does next?
What does he do next? Let's see.
Push for some kind of compensation, I suppose.
Compensation?
No, because he would have already had his comeuppance from the execution. At least I would assume.
He said the execution didn't happen. So instead of the
That's the
execution,
thing.
it would be fixing everything
From my
that was.
experience working with lords, even if people are knights, they are, in the end, expendable. Even if there was no public show of the execution of this knight, there would be nothing left to do. There would be no point in making a further show out of it. The Lord would likely move on. Act as though nothing had ever happened.
It's going good.
At least that's my new copper.
Interesting.
But perhaps
he moves on. Now, what if I tell you this? The assassin that killed the knight is not the same individual that burned down the barracks.
I did not think about that.
No, the lord of this castle did not think about that either.
Interesting. Now tell me, who is the, Is there a way to, learn more about this supposed group that burnt down the barracks? Because the implication here is that a knight was murdered and then a barracks was destroyed. That would imply cooperation, unless they're two isolated incidents. If there's not
Two
enough evidence to
isolated
find that out, is there?
incidents joined only by circumstance.
Seems a bit too coincidental to me. But what do I know? I'm but a mercenary.
Very astute of you. But the truth is, as unbelievable as it is, that it was coincidental. That's all it was.
If you'll excuse me for
The
2
lord
moments, I
of the
need to go
castle
grab my
continues on,
flask.
feeling safe in his castle now that the assassin has been arrested.
Well, hopefully there's no more coincidences.
And the lord of this castle is in terrible debt. And somebody else wants his castle. And they've bought up more than half of the debt. They could buy him out.
You all see, as Damien comes back, he's holding a silver flask. It's got some slight engravings on it. Look sort of elvish.
He was going to go bankrupt, this lord. But his liege sends him a crate of silver. Says, use this to pay for all of your mistakes, for every setback that you've experienced at this castle. Do not worry. So the people trying to buy up the debt, what do they do next?
What do they do next? You have me hanging off every word, Vizier.
They get the lord of this castle to buy things. Spend more money. And reach the end of his limit. Until even his liege will not buy him out. Won't send him anything else. Because he has exhausted his goodwill. And as soon as he has reached the end of his silver, they will buy that castle up. That is just a story.
It went from a hypothetical to a story? Interesting. Stories usually unfold to tell events of things that have actually happened, or at least the experience of those around them, pertaining to them. Very interesting choice of words, unless I'm reading into it too much.
I don't know, my friend. I just like telling stories.
Well, it's either you're
Stories are
reading
quite fun.
into it too much, or we found the tree.
I can think of one tree he might want you to bark up.
Yeah,
That
what
was
tree
such a
would that
bad
be?
joke. Such a bad joke.
It was supposed to be a bad joke. Oh, it scared him off. Look at that.
I can't believe you scared him off twice now.
I have that effect on people. I just drive everyone away. For shame. Woe is me. Oh no.
Listen, I'm a man of many responsibilities. What do you want me to say, huh?
Nothing. You don't have to. I understand.
You did not scare me away.
It was a jest, Vizier. Oh.
In 3 days' time, I'm going to reach out to you, Damien. I have a job for you.
I see. Very well then. If you'd
Make
like to
sure
reach out
that
to
you
me
are
sooner.
available in 3 days' time.
Very well. I'll mark it on my do list, I suppose. Put it down for the contracts I'm signed up on. I was trying to find a more
good.
formal.
I was wondering how
verbiage
he's
for
gonna
it,
talk
but
his way out of saying marking on a
I'm
calendar.
drunk, so.
Is it haram to discuss business at the bathhouse?
No, it's perfectly fine.
No,
Oh, we were
but-
discussing
moment
business last time
for-
as well.
If you need a moment to go ahead and brief me on whatever this contract is, I suppose if they are fine with it, we might go ahead.
I won't be able to tell you for another 3 days, unfortunately. Some plans need to mature and develop.
As you wish. Whatever you have for me, I will see done. As is my purview. I do not ask questions. Against my better
I
judgment.
like that in a mercenary. Mercenaries that don't ask questions are my favorite kind.
Well. Against my own better judgment and the judgment of some of my closest friends. A lot of people I'm close to do not understand that it is not our place to question the orders we are given. I can understand being emotionally charged or attached to something or certain people, but I've always tried to make it a point to take care of things in the most professional way possible, as it were. An example, one of my recent contracts, I say recent, in the past few months, traveling to the damned city of Corano. I was ill, stricken by something that should have killed me, that somehow did not. I opted for the rest of my party to leave me, for me to make noise, for the rest of them to escape that wretched place.
You were one of the heroes of
Alas.
Corano that assisted us against the robber baron. Without the supplies you liberated from that hellhole,
I
you would
don't
not have been able to
need to
achieve
hear a lot
victory.
about that. I appreciate that, but I wouldn't call myself a hero by any means. Not after that hellhole. Corano was an interesting experience. In a lot of different ways. I learned a lot about the world and lost most of what I thought I knew. It's not something I should go into right now, though. When I was given the chance to sacrifice myself for my comrades, I opted for it, but it was vehemently denied for emotionally charged reasons. While I can respect that, and I can understand that perspective, that is not something that I personally would have voted for. People fighting to their last, people standing by what they believe in, their ideals, what drives them, that is something I can get behind. Doesn't necessarily matter what those ideals are. Passion is what I looked for. Not emotion. Don't get the two twisted. Passion.
I understand the difference between passion and emotion. The two can absolutely be interlinked, but they are distinct.
That means that you are a man I would have a great pleasure working for. Should you choose to hire me, of course.
I have many passions. One of them is venting, the other one is plants. I truly love the olive trees that I curate. I love the
You
trellises
seem like a
and the
very driven
vines.
man.
Oh yes. That is not all that I love.
Perhaps discussing some of these plans, learning what drives you, prove most interesting, most fruitful for both parties involved.
Will tell you
But
this
again, I
thing,
am a
my
humble
brother.
mercenary, and it is not my place to make these requests.
I will tell you this, Damien. I do not intend to be just a vintner forever.
Ambition. I like it.
Well, what do you plan to be then?
Now, let us stop playing word games in front of the women.
Why, they like it. They are enjoying it. Look. This one is enraptured.
Enthralled, even.
So now if you answered I didn't hear you, what do you plan on being?
Someone that commands authority. Somebody that has
is an
more
idea.
say than just how the vines grow. Time will tell.
Well, good luck.
not believe in luck, Eve, but I appreciate the sentiment all the same.
And you are much like me in that way. Believing in luck is
Man makes his own luck.
exactly what I was about to get to. Good men make their own luck. Make their own choices. Defy the fates, as it were. I've been in those shoes a few times. Zira, I feel like we are going to get along quite well.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. But then again, you have not seen me do my work. Who could say how things will turn out? Now! Bottle's got... there it is.
I could use a little bit more liquor.
Look at that, the bathhouse bringing everyone together.
The beast bring
A
us all
gift
together.
to my future employer, as it were.
Here.
The wine man. Struggling with the burn of whiskey. Adjust.
You're not entirely wrong.
Eve, do you want me to go ahead and get the coin or no? I have yet to pay you.
When we get out, there's no need to rush.
I also am tempted to buy some soap.
Thank you.
If I'm being honest, I could use
What kind would you like?
I could use a bit of a scrub, as it were.
What scent would you like?
What are the options again? I always forget.
Unscented, lavender, cedar, and I think there was another one. Can't remember off the top of my head.
You think?
I've drank a lot.
Cedar sounds lovely, dear.
I'll be right back.
I'm going to get out of the bath before I turn into a fucking prune.
You should see me. It was a pleasure getting to meet you.
No, unfortunately they don't. Generally the soaps are more basic. When I played as Lily, I had a Lily's, like the flower lily scented soap.
It's so dark in here.
Thank you, my dear.
Turn the lantern on.
Where's the lantern?
Are you going to help me at all?
There it is. You found it.
Only if you would like.
Well done.
Found it. Okay.
Very well done.
Sure. What's the harm in it?
Where's your clothes?
How much will it set me back?
They are right here in this basin.
So see back turning.
They're wet now.
You bought the soap and you bought the whiskey.
No, they're not. It
So you're
was a
good.
dry basin, I swear.
3 silver and, what is it, 25 copper?
Alright, then I put them right there. Then
30 copper.
I put them right there. I put them over there.
3 silver, 30.
Don't put them in the basin.
I'll make
But
it
the soap will last you a
35
few
and a
times.
little tip for you.
Oh, cute.
Of course, anything for you, Eve. You're always so kind to me.
I'll go towards buying a dress to get it out of the rotation.
Your arms are gonna have to go through. Yeah.
Alright.
There you go.
Yeah.
Where's your jacket?
Slipping on the
Oh, and don't forget your scarf.
Other one?
You are truly, truly too kind, my dear.
There.
Thank you, that was very kind of you.
I suppose you have smaller blades anywhere around I need to shave. I hate this little stubble I get.
We do in the back.
I'll get you all of the trouble.
Will I have to pay for that as well, or should I just use my dagger when I get home, if I go home?
Well, if you stay here, I'm definitely not gonna charge you for that.
Thank you.
You're too kind to me.
Well, what's the point in charging someone a little amount if they spend a lot? Just consider it a bonus.
Where's HR?
An added perk to my continued patronship.
To me as well.
Of course.
I feel like I'm not holding you under the stress.
I'll be sure to bring that soap back. The lavender one smells quite lovely. Or the cedar one smells quite lovely.
I'm not sure
How
which
many
one I
uses
like
do I get out
smelling.
of it again?
3.
3. Wonderful.
And get in trouble. What if I'm needed?
Oh no, she's looking at us.
You might be.
I know.
Who knows?
What?
You said, what if you're needed? You might be.
Yeah, what if I'm needed?
Hey, might rent both of us unless someone's already gonna pay for you for this evening.
But what if I need you brighter?
Unless Vizier makes the move right now. I have every intention of renting both of you out. Well, renting sounds terrible. Paying both of you.
Renting both.
Walking out the door.
Oh no, Vizier's
But
leaving.
if you pay for her for tonight, you won't be able to take her.
That's why I'm giving you time to make your decision. I'm not going to be an asshole about it.
This is your decision.
He's waiting.
And
to see
technically,
if
I haven't
you
even
agree.
been bought yet. Just goes to whoever pays for us first.
You could buy. Yeah, you could pay for us both and we'd both go with you.
Eve, the only reason I haven't paid for you yet is because my coin purse is with my clothes.
But you haven't said it yet.
I have every intention of taking you tonight.
Alright then. So I am
But of
currently
course,
unavailable.
because I have not paid you yet. I guess it's up to Vizier.
Oh, all of the power is mine, exactly the way I like it.
Yes, my lord.
That is a nice ring to it. Careful.
No.
Well,
That
let me
will,
go ahead and
I
grab
will
my
leave you with them.
purse so I don't fuck myself over.
Well, if
We'll
you're
leave you
leaving
with
her
them,
here,
man.
I hope you have a great night.
Fine.
Thank you. As for you,
So, are you
I would like
leaving
to
me here?
I would like to speak with you. Alone.
Okay.
Well, it looks like you get us both. You sure you can afford it?
Wonderful.
or handle it.
How many silver would that take? It's
Well,
what rounds
for
up to 10, 12?
me and her together is 10. As far as
And
the
a
rooms.
healthy tip for you, my dear. So
Oh.
that would put me at.
I'll tell you the base price first. Me and her together are 10. Which room do you plan on using? The little room with little beds that make it hard to do things? Or the big room with the
I'm going
big
to stop
bed?
you right there. I was about to say, why not we all have fun? We'll go upstairs.
So that would be 10 for the room, 10 for us, 3 for the whiskey.
I am working with 50. Wonderful. Would you mind helping me grab the rest of my clothes from the room? I've got to carry all my armor upstairs, so nothing
Of course.
is misplaced or lost.
Also, would
Wonderful.
you like your armor to be cleaned?
No, I do that myself.
I'm sorry to inform you, but this bathhouse worker broke my lamp, and that was worth about 4 silver. So as restitution, I am taking her to the vineyard.
Well,
and she's
I
trying
just
to replace
paid
it with
for both
another
of
lamp
them.
now.
She did just pay for both.
Well,
So
I'm
that's-
sorry,
It was like right here.
but she broke my lamp. She broke my lamp.
It was in me. It phased through me, Eve.
Oh,
What if
these are the
instead-
basic ones. Here, I'll get you one from the back.
What if instead, because I've
Wallah.
already paid for them both,
Not the shitty small bed, tiny, teeny, tiny room.
that is up to you, Vizier. Either
You
way.
are using Healy's Eve.
I shouldn't be.
I'm using what?
You were
I
fighting.
believe you were.
Begins gathering his
I am
clothes
not
and
though.
armor. Eve,
Have you
if
ever
you
Oh,
raise your
what the-
hands, you
Listen,
say-
That's
hey,
weird.
Eve, come here. Hold on. Before he leaves the dressing room, have you ever talked to this man before? You know this man? Has he ever been a client here?
Once or
That
twice.
is an Eve question.
As far as the front, never in the
Eve,
back.
listen,
I don't know what's going on.
he's never been in the bag? Okay. I don't know. He invited me up with Theo, and I'm not sure if he wants me to do stuff with him or not.
As clarification, no, I don't. It just makes it easier because I already paid for both of them. And you
Is he
seem to want
metagaming
to
right
take
now?
one of them.
I know he's not metagaming right now. This is
The
wild.
door is wide fucking
Alright.
open.
Okay, anyways.
Metagaming.
You shut up. And shut up your cute little mouth. You stupid madhouse worker.
I am going upstairs. Fuck all of you.
Alright, come on.
I
Just ignore
broke
my
up.
feet. No one look at my feet.
Okay. Gas burner.
No, I don't. That's not my gas burner. You destroyed my gas burner. As far as I'm concerned, you owe me 4 silver.
That's a new gas burner.
Personally,
Better than
I think we're
yours.
getting a
It's
better deal
completely
either
full.
way. I've just paid like fucking
Yeah.
20 silver.
No, you are a good man. Don't you dare. Gas burner. I don't want a note next to it. I don't listen. I
It's
don't
a
want to.
brand new
I don't
one.
want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Okay? You
It's a
destroyed my
brand
lamp.
new one.
All right.
You've
I
got it.
don't
You'll
want to,
take
friend.
one
It
from
had
Eve and you'll
sentimental.
like it.
It had
Briar, how could you
sentimental
destroy
value.
his lamp?
No,
What the
no.
fuck? Why would you do that?
It had sentimental value.
This is why we can't have nice things.
About 3 silver and 50 copper worth of sentimental value.
Okay. OOC, it was stuck in my character's body.
I don't know what this OOC is.
What is OOC? I've never heard of such a
Yeah, you sound like me when I'm talking about metagaming.
Yeah, what's that?
What is metagaming?
What's
Is that,
metagaming?
is
I
that,
don't know. Why are
is
you
that the
brightening
Aussie
that?
tongue?
Come on.
Yeah, I think my
Alright.
feet work now.
Okay, so this is what's going to happen, alright? This is what's going to happen.
Yes, Mr.
They
DM.
work.
You
Wait,
are
he's a
going to get on
DM?
the couch. And you are
that's
going
a
to get on
bad-
the couch.
That's a
And we are going to... Okay, whatever it is, okay? And then we're going to see what your legs look like over our shoulders. Alright?
Sounds like a plan to me.
Okay.
You know what? I'm in a good
High
mood.
five.
I'll let you feel like you have the power.
Careful, Beth's worker.
This is
I
my
have a
domain.
bodyguard.
Yeah, this is
Alright,
the
I'm
bathhouse
responding.
domain. Main.
Screen, but we're gonna podcast for this. What would a Mario and Luigi bro attack style combo?
Wow,
with Dredge
that
and
took
Tang
a
look
turn.
Like?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So.
Oh,
Alright.
and my feet stopped working because my hip tracker shut off for some weird reason.
Oh, yep. Wait, who's going after who? Hold on, what's happening here?
Fryer. Rock,
I have a
paper,
feeling we're
scissors,
completely.
shoot.
I have a feeling we're.
Hold on, that was
switching
way too.
during
That was
it.
way too delayed. Turn
Here,
around.
come here.
gotta turn around and then do it.
You don't even want to
Ready?
play. You don't even want to play.
All right.
No, we're going right now. Ready?
Paper,
I'm
scissors,
turning around now.
shoot.
Turn around. Turn around.
Oh.
Damn it.
There you go.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
And then you go and you turn into a missile.
Yeah.
You ready?
Dang.
Ready?
Okay, I dominated him.
Damien,
For you.
after 3
Rock,
years is out of the
paper,
game.
scissors, shoot.
Scissors, shoot.
Oh, there's a person in front.
Oh, let's go.
Hey, I said before we respawn, I will let you guys feel like you have the power.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, tie. Hold on. Wait. Does that mean we go again, or is that the
Yep,
switch?
go again.
Yep, go again.
And we can go ahead.
Alright, ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
I can leave this skin, this
Aw.
flesh. I can leave this mortal coil.
Damien went fucking crazy. Let's go!
This flesh of nearly 300 models.
Yeah, buddy.
More models.
Alright, Dredge. Come on. From behind.
Trying to get her help with her thing that she's dealing with.
What thing?
The vampire shit.
No, Eve.
Oh, fuck. Alright, hold on. I gotta go say bye to my
I
chat.
just imagine one hit from Dredge just knocking her
chat.
out.
Goodbye, Dreadsters chat.
Just missed.
Someone throws a punch at Dredge. Catch.
It's not like she can really do much.
There is no longer a threat in my vicinity.
Dude, I love it when
Team
the
Rocket's
other
blasting
Northerners
off
come out to the arena
again.
against Dredge and it's just two fucking Dredges.
Okay, Roman, Briar, by the way, smash.
God, the fucking this version of the model, and the only difference is one has a head of hair in red.
You like my new outfit?
God.
Yes, absolutely.
My favorite thing is every
Heck
time
yeah.
the Northmen are like,
CrossFit,
"Hello,
Eve,
Kinsman," I'm like,
smash.
"Who the fuck are
100%
you?"
smash.
You think that I was walking by you and you're like, I'm a
Fun
girl.
personality, cute
Thanos,
outfit.
dude.
Smash.
My guy out
Yeah, it's just Imperial outfit, by the way.
Okay,
This
and-
is the this is
I
the
like the
outfit
color.
she picked during the Imperial well, it was supposed to be everyone that fought against the Robber Barons party at the bathhouse,
Mhm.
but the Imperials actually showed up. So
Made of a blue gem.
I have actually been drinking whiskey this
By
whole
the
time.
way, Have you seen
Nice.
the thing that's not here?
But yeah, the funny thing, she's had Imperial clients.
I had.
To the north.
She's an elf.
Oh?
I fucking hate
Oh?
the character, but
Interesting.
I love playing.
Imperial clients.
Um,
But yes, she's an elf.
Two different kinds. I had some. I started off with some Jack Daniels, decided, ew, fuck that, and then swapped a Crown Apple because it's Papa's apple
Nice.
juice, as I like to call it.
Mmm.
So
The crown
here's the
apple.
thing. I
Mm,
was
I love.
playing against bots because I couldn't find a match for like an
So
hour.
you and I,
when he
Roman,
first
we're
came
about to
out.
become best friends
And it's
just
like
because
the
you've said
bots
that. Because a
fucking
lot of people who I tell that to,
perfect
that I drink
prediction of
that,
where that thing's gonna
are like,
land, no
oh,
matter
it's
what.
too sweet. No, it's not. It,
So I'm
it
like,
tastes good.
These
No,
motherfuckers
that-
cheating, so
that's
I'm
really
having
good
to learn
in,
how to
like a smooth
hit
kind of
something
apple.
that knows where it's going to be. The moment I get a match, I'm like
Is that
hitting every
Razkut?
grenade
Have
and
you
cross
gotten
map.
rid
I'm
of
like,
chat?
oh, the bots are
What?
just
Yeah, I
shit.
got
People
it, yeah.
don't actually know how
my
to play
hand.
this.
Hi.
He knows where it is, and if it supports where it is,
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just realized I never went back to NPC 1.
So, the bots can see you through walls.
Yeah.
Custom matches.
This is the
Did,
first
um,
time in any D&D type
perfect
setting
even.
I have done a fade to black.
So you can't do like the.
Did
Oh, nice.
Runs ever call recovery and
No, they
restitution?
know where you walk. Walking doesn't help.
Oh no.
So you have to.
I've been an NPC the whole time.
You have
Never
to
called it.
Force them to leave pallets or force them to triple vault really quickly.
I've
so
been
they
thinking
leave,
about
like,
doing
shack
After
so
Dawn,
wizard never
finishing
catch
my
them.
character sheet, so stay tuned for that.
That means I'm a lot better at
Stay tuned. I'll,
catching people.
hopefully I'll
and
be there
knowing where
soon.
people will end up being.
Who's
Because
are
the
you an
bots,
NPC 1?
Like, they're
Currently?
predictable in that they.
I
play
am, in
perfectly.
fact, an NPC 1
Did
currently.
Runs ever call for recovery and restitution or whatever
So playing
the
against
name
the
of it
bots
is?
Just said that to you
better
2
playing against
seconds
people.
ago. No, he hasn't.
Okay.
No, because I'm at the
Because
garage.
people
I'm
are
still
easier
waiting
to
on
kill
that.
than the
If
bots.
that
Yeah,
happens.
I've been an NPC
Yeah,
1 this
you're
whole
gonna
time.
lose-
He never
you're
called
gonna
for
lose
it.
a few
Alright,
matches.
thank you.
Yeah,
And
he's
it's gonna
never
be weird.
been in.
Yeah, I just realized I was still in Maple module.
Adorable.
I know
Adorable.
That was a dying habit.
Adorable.
You see the Iron
Adorable.
Maiden stuff came out too?
Yeah.
My
Man, my first
dying
fade to black
habit.
was a foursome. That's crazy.
Eddie's what is it? Eddie's effigy or whatever is the best.
Yeah, the dredge one where it's fucking like upside down.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so
That's wild.
fucking good.
But the two best bathhouse
So
workers.
did you hear in the PTB there were balance changes? We
Oh,
had a
hey, look,
fucking
another bathhouse
historic moment
worker.
Erebus.
I see this. I see this as an absolute win.
They buffed
Another
the
one.
pig.
Well, I mean, with all the extra stuff.
Oh
Another
my
one.
god.
Another one.
In a better state.
So they made it so the
Damn
pigs
shame,
no
you
longer
missed
see
out.
their,
This is our
bosses and make the
spider
three
bathhouse worker?
3 minutes instead of 2. That's a nerf.
Huh, Mary.
Changed the
yes. Yes,
one
Marin, the
correction
other
and
bathhouse
one
worker.
recovery
I'm
to
thinking
all the
Harry's doing, Daniel's doing better, but
Yeah.
She can use her fucking power.
Oh yeah. Conglomerate of spiders. Bathhouse workers.
Hey, I'm still trying this, Eve. I just don't get opportunities.
It's a nerf.
Oh my.
But it's a buff because it's a buff.
One of these days, Marin
I
will
have
be
no idea
flat.
what's happening right now.
Yeah, pretty much. Because
Yeah,
trying to
one
get
of
I
these.
plan on it.
We're
Hopefully.
watching Flonica and Drazker have an
trying to
anime.
then pull them out of the game.
Here, let me fix you.
Trying to break away from
I don't remember getting any of the.
But yeah, already a couple times as Eve, I like tried to get Marin to be in the bathhouse for the night.
Trying to kill you in Myth Mandalorian. Yeah.
Wait, who?
I remember trying to kill you in
Marin.
Myth Mandalorian. Trying
Oh.
to murder you.
15 silver.
Trying to see you dead.
Should probably not stand right in this one.
Odd, like Huntress getting a buff.
Almost got me though. Good job.
I've endured
Yeah.
so many.
Oh yeah, all the Huntress buffs?
Popular characters.
Yes. This is what I
Yeah,
do.
but she's not in the. So they want all the killers to have 70% kill
Still
rate.
trying to get another death after I murdered Sith. in Cold
That is
War.
their like. This is balanced. They want every killer to be able to get 70% kill rate as their kill stat. So they're going to tweak killers until they reach that point. Huntress is at like 63, so they made a small change that's really big.
Fiona is the only one that's allowed to actually try to
Infantry
kill
belt
people.
is now base kit.
Yeah, no, it's never my goal.
Yeah, you
to
get
actually
2 extra
shit.
hatchets.
I'm always
7
secretly hoping
hatchets.
that it'll happen again.
7 hatchets is now your default, but they didn't remove. They didn't change infantry belt,
Because it's
so
good
your new
storytelling, at least
max
to me.
is like
Character deaths
10,
are just
because 2 from
Yep.
infantry
pure
belt
trauma.
and
I
1
love it.
from
I eat that shit up. I
the
still-
other belt.
I've been a fan
And
of
it's not. It
FP
doesn't end there.
S1,
Doesn't
and
end
I
there. It
love
doesn't end there.
every little
While
thing
she's
about it, even the
her
deaths.
wind up is now 10% faster on the hatchet wind up. And they
And the watch.
basically the so the totals are the same.
Massive nerd.
Fucking
Saddest death in general in FT
So
was probably
the total for movement while walking or movement while aiming is the same because they adjusted the add-ons that correlate to it. They also changed, or no, movement while walking didn't have add-ons. It's the wind up has the wind up add-ons have been reduced, and the base has been moved to 10%, increased by 10, so that even if you play with the add-ons, it's the same. But if you don't, you're just base faster. And she now moves it. What is it? 4.6.
I don't know the exact
What is it?
numbers.
4 point. It's 4 point. I can check actually. Hold on, give me a second.
But the other change is they slightly increased her grab and hatchet animation.
Let me see. Let me. Huntress. Increased hatchet count to 7 was 5. Increased Huntress movement speed while holding a hatchet to 3.54 meters per second was 3.08. Decreased the Huntress hatchet wind up speed to 0.9 seconds was 1.
Never mind.
You know what's so disturbing though about the
Yes.
Human
Oh, is Flonica still streaming?
getting every killer to 7?
I am too.
Fucking Blight and Nurse, I think technically have low kill rates because they're harmed by
I didn't do anything.
Right. Sure you did.
No, he's not.
Oh my god.
that information. I wasn't able to show it last session to go on the mission to help save
the
Shikara.
number 1 most
Damien
popular
was gonna try and approach you to
Singularity? She's just too
I
hard, so
don't
you
know.
won't pick him up.
I don't know if I should still say streaming or not. I have to do Friends' night one, but it's already almost 3 in the morning Eastern.
Increased ambush attack duration to. Oh, never mind. They didn't do any changes to add-ons. Pig's base kit. Increased ambush attack duration to 2.3 was 2. Decreased ambush attack successful hit cooldown to 2.7 was 3. Decreased ambush attack miss cooldown to 1.5 was 2. Increased Pig's movement speed while crouched to 3.8 was 3.6. Same movement speed as Ghostface.
That's.
Yeah, bro.
I gotta tell you secrets. I gotta tell you
Decrease the time it takes for Pig to crouch by 1 second was
Unironically,
1.3.
actually kinda
Decrease
drunk.
Reverse bear trap timer to 180 was 150.
Yeah, I believe it.
Remove the Pig's ability to see jigsaw boxes.
Yeah.
Increased amount of blood points earned for ambush.
You know that's not a secret now, right?
Increased amount of blood points earned for reverse.
Yeah, I know.
1,500.
So I take it they weren't no add-ons.
I have a problem, but on the bright side, I finished my bottle, which means I can get away with not buying anything for a while.
I actually gotta grab a bottle.
10 was 30.
I know a couple people want to drink with me eventually.
I gotta sit down.
Ambush charge
Excuse me.
Decreases ambush attack miss cooldown
What
by
were we
10%
saying,
was
CrossFit?
25.
Morty.
I said I need to grab a bottle eventually. I got people that want to drink with me eventually.
Here's a fucking crazy one.
Okay. All right, man.
Clown got a buff.
I mean, I've still got some more drink if you want to go drink.
Well, I'm not drinking tonight. I gotta go buy a
Here's
bottle.
Clown's buff. Increases afterpiece antidote duration. to 6.
Invite me when you do. I'll absolutely come hang out if you want.
Alright.
I now switch over.
I was actually thinking about it, dude. I was gonna fucking shoot Shikara.
What are you doing? What are you doing, bro?
Play Space movie.
So, increases the duration of the invigoration to 6 was 5. or not the invigoration, the antidote cloud.
Being silly over
I
here.
don't know, because you only have half
being
half body. It looks like you were just teabagging.
Oh, Dresser,
Yeah.
how many of your rock paper scissors rounds did you win?
Because it was just this.
6 was 4.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not. Just whatever.
I got stuck doing
I'm happy for
I
you.
like you.
Increase the
Body.
visual intensity of
I'm happy for you,
when a
dude.
survivor is infected by the
Oh
tonic.
my.
piece of shit. We
You're
love you.
pretzel.
When you're with the purple
You're
bottle
pretzel. but we
for
love
motion
you.
sickness.
You.
But
I feel like
this is a buff to
Unique society.
Redhead's pinky.
She's in my
Oh my
chat.
god, it's Sadia.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, there's the light.
Hand burning candle.
Hello, unique.
Also, Blight got a
burning
buff.
candle.
Yeah, I know. I was the weirdly tall one.
That's
Now I'm gonna have to give up.
Compound 30. It's an add-on change. Compound 33. Rush cannot perform more than 3 times. Was 2.
And my Hobbit was definitely
Increases
not
rush
designed
turn rate by
after Anakin
33%.
Skywalker at all.
Increases restoration by 33%.
Impression, Dresker, going there. I see a human.
I remember the TV when nurse like 90 times in a row.
Oh, yeah.
over Blight once.
You're talking about
I saw
home?
that, and I'm like,
So I love how your bathhouse worker is just like capturing the hearts of fucking everyone.
I love. So I love Blight because all of his skins are great, and I love his
Yeah,
design.
yeah. That was never like
He just needs some kind of.
planned at all. This is just going.
Eva's trying so
With the
hard
flow.
not to get mad.
That's it. Right?
I know, I can tell.
with the old man.
She was nice and shared, and you stole them.
I'm at the
Or
grove.
like other things.
I know you're at the grove,
For
but I
some
just mean, like, in
reason.
general.
Because you
I don't know
can,
what it
because you
is.
can zag.
I'm
him.
sorry.
It's because he gets to
I'm trying to start off
pinball
every
around,
session
and there's a
out
lot of
if you stay
the
in the house, then he'll be there.
slide techs, like
Yeah.
That was a wonderful jump. I give it 10 out of 10.
Thanks.
Near infinite coffers.
That said, can do a backflip, but this avatar can't, and I would kill myself.
because with what was it with if he gets 99%.
I think I'd
radius
like get
from
like
There's so much
2% on the
for sure,
backflip, and then just
Uh,
die.
He
Mhm.
basically
You have a woman?
can
What? When did that
always
happen?
min tech.
Been plugging my hand slowly, wait.
I've been
The
dead.
organ change.
Like since.
Decreased shred successful hit cooldown to 2.7
Like,
was 3.
episode 40.
Decreased shred
Whoa,
pallet break
whoa, whoa,
cooldown
whoa,
to
whoa.
1.8 was 2.
What?
Tiny little thing.
Yeah.
And his hat,
Me and
his
Nora.
black heart and Barb's glasses add-ons were reduced from 15% to 10%.
I don't know why. This whole
just
time I thought it was
realized
like an I thought it
Love
was
how
like
the
an
nerd in
unavoidable-
me is just paying attention to all the Dead by Daylight talk over there.
Damn.
Got a
Okay.
buff.
Well. Since episode what? Like. Like
Increased shock therapy range to 12. Yeah, increased the shock therapy range to 12 meters was 10.7.
I didn't know
Decreased the
about
shock
that. I
therapy
thought it was-
detonation delay to 0.8
I never
was
heard
1.
anything about it.
And then
like,
the
because
discipline
I
add-ons
joined.
that
It's an Imperial.
decreased
Get
the
around, like,
detonation
episode
delay.
50 or so.
I am in my own
Imperial.
skin.
15% was 20 and 20 was 30 respectively.
Finally.
It could be a lot
That's
worse.
crazy.
Yeah, finally.
Despite
I
not being
remember
that
Hilton,
good.
and I
Like,
remember
he's
crying
just
for that. Yeah.
average.
Now, once you walk, you'll be a skinwalker.
I am
know, I
free.
was there.
Yeah. Well, because he used to be absolutely
watched the whole
fucking
thing.
like,
Skinwalker,
oppressive
oh
and
no.
awful.
It left an effect on me for weeks. to
Oh,
come,
look at
I
that.
promise you.
I've
Not
been
again.
impaled.
With the new
No, not again.
Another dead bathhouse worker. Time to make a new one, CrossFit.
I
It
bet.
is
Third time's the
no.
charm.
That you came back with Daniel.
Oh, look, you spent
Do you know what
30
the word does?
hours
I can
making
never
this character?
remember which one's
Dead.
the actual name.
Wait.
Every time
Where is
a
it?
player
Where is it? Where is it?
or
Where is it?
survivor misses a
It's gonna be
skill check,
super fucked.
healing, or repair,
Oh yeah.
the killer gets 3 tokens.
Alright,
Wasn't
do
even
the
my-
swing.
yeah, it was good.
When a next kick a gen, for every token they
That
have,
scares me.
immediately
Well, I mean,
all are consumed.
It scares me. either way.
Lock
Yay, I'm
per
back.
token and 1% more damage per token.
Oh shit, not again.
Fuck.
Put them back. They're dead. They died quite long ago.
35%
Oh no!
damage on a single kick,
I
and
don't
then
like the
blood
sound
for
of
30
that.
seconds.
Oh,
In a
I
single
don't
kick.
No, I'm
like
just
the sound of
bloody.
that.
Oh
I need to get out of
no.
this headset.
Gotta get this microwave off my drunk head.
So like Unbound,
My hands.
what is it?
Take your seat.
Unbound,
Take your seat. See it.
Call of
Have a good night.
Storm,
I'm not getting off.
Oh, I thought you were
It's
letting me.
Brewski.
Oh, it's Brewski. Oh. And then I take it back.
What? I'm right
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
What?
yeah. Have a good night.
Good night. Good night, friends. Good night.
Get some
Probably
sleep.
not going to bed. I'm probably gonna go play Helldivers.
Drink some water.
Drink some water.
Drink some water.
No.
Drink some water.
No.
Drink some water. Drink some water.
Water
Drink some
and
water.
have alcohol.
Drink some water.
I can think of I can think of 3 other things I could be drinking that aren't water right now.
You can
All
drink
of them
stuff that
start
has
with
water
alcohol.
in it.
All of them start with alcohol. That's not a brand.
Look how that happened.
Okay, well, you know what, Gangster?
Deep enough grave.
How about this? How about this? They are all forms of alcohol. Is that better for you?
There you go. That's better. Yeah.
There's some fuck shit there.
I need more whiskey.
I don't know what kind of fuck shit it is up to, but we know
I'm more
the opportunity
vodka.
to learn, but
Well,
For me, it's generally Fireball, Jaeger, or if it's Christmas time, I do eggnog and either peppermint schnapps or Coke, or not Coke. Well,
You know, we're talking about alcohol
there's a
now, so I'm gonna
whiskey
stick around
as
a little
well.
longer.
I do vodka and Monster.
on his own. And the people who could
that sounds like hell on earth. Vodka and
Oh, yeah. It's so good.
Hold on.
Wait,
So it,
good?
yeah, I bet it tastes good.
Oh yeah.
Normally,
Fucked on Thanksgiving.
normally with Jaeger,
So-
instead of doing Jaeger bombs with Red Bull, I go for the cheaper route and just get Monster. It doesn't taste that much different, but Monster is a lot cheaper than Red Bull.
Mountain Man.
Ooh.
It's the boy.
But no, if this character ends up dying, the next one's gonna be fucked.
So a very basic combo that I have slightly altered to my own preference is a vodka cran, but instead of cranberry juice, it's cranberry apple juice. It changes it completely different. You gotta trust me on it. Ocean spray cranberry apple juice, delicious. Change it, even if it's not, even if you don't mix vodka with it. The juice on its own is fucking amazing.
Alright, I'm heading out of here. See you idiots later.
Have a good night.
Bye, Mountain Man. We love you.
Heading out. See you idiots later.
See you, Moon.
Show to show.
Good night.
Dude. That shit made me cry.
That's just my camera. I ended before I hop back in here. Dude, we're reminiscing about
Am I?
I cried, bro.
Huh.
Well, Brun just respawned, so again, I don't know if that
Yeah.
module is gonna happen.
It could have happened, and we were just in the middle of another one.
Brewski said he's been in NPC 1 and it never got called.
Oh. Oh. Well, Brewski was also part of the Hobbit one.
The module was supposed to be for nighttime.
Oh.
We got back before
okay,
nighttime.
Well, do it for me.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Goodbye, friends.
You know what?
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Nice, soda. Maybe I will. Bye, friend.
I'm trying to see if he's right about to send out a raid or not. Because he went in front of the mirror, which he normally doesn't do unless he's ending streaming.
Mm.
On a scale of 1 to 10,
What?
how fucked the character is? Solid 9.
Which character?
Next one if this one dies.
So how do you like all the dying hobbits?
God. It's another thing I need to deal with.
Did you like the ones that were scared the whole time?
Yeah, it was fucking awesome.
I'm going in there and I'm like, is this contagious?
Tuesday for a wrap-up episode.
we're kind of, we don't
I
have
know,
any
it was
cloth on our
poison.
face.
I don't feel so good.
I mean, I'll still fuck around with you.
Neither do I now.
He's wearing armor. Oh no.
No.
Literally any Imperial, we'd be like hiding, freaking out. Me and I think Adam Shed.
Okay.
And then
Cool, man.
Brewski was dressed up in like a the black tunic with the brown hair, and he was the Anakin Hobbit, and I'm the Obi-Wan Hobbit.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Exactly. We made a Star Wars reference today. It was great.
But yeah, I hate every time that I like pretend to either cry or like cough or anything. My body just goes, "Oh, you want to be fucked up? All right, I got you, fam." Nose starts running, eyes start watering. Just instant, like, you're gonna die now.
I will be cat one day.
I will
Again.
Oh my
die
god.
one day.
The cat looks gigantic as a hobbit.
Does it actually? Wait, hold on. I need to like look at this in a mirror. Wait. Oh my god.
Just come onto my stream.
Wait, hold on. Where's my phone? There's my phone.
It's over.
Hold on. Turns down all the volume. Oh my gosh. I see it.
Here, step out
I'm
from
so
the wall.
big.
Here, wait. I need to see this. Got a good scale here. Let me sit. Alright, stand next to me.
Right yonder. Hold on, I'm using one hand to do this.
Here, I'll move. The cat is as long as almost half a hobbit.
Oh, that's so great. Oh my goodness. Hi, camera. Oh, it's a cat taking a photo.
I think a hobbit could get killed by a cat.
Where is it?
I had to do it.
Yeah, go on.
Oh, hi.
Oh, bringing out the older boy. I was so sad when he died.
I am Kyler's mentor.
Oh wait, that's not
I'm just gonna be like this.
the dude from season 2 that died?
This is. Oh, I've had 2 that died in season 2.
Oh no.
Oh, what's his name? Was it Sir Gregor? Or whatever?
Yeah.
Am I saying that right?
I am Sir Gregor Hildum.
Okay. Just making sure I got the character
Former
name right. I
Knight
would
of
have felt like an
Ewan.
asshole. Oh.
Time to stand by. Wait.
Get time to what?
I was gonna say I was gonna stand behind you over there.
Why?
Just as.
Oh.
So I just realized 2 cats
Yeah.
equal a hobbit. Like, lengthwise of a cat is like up to the hip on a hobbit.
Yup.
It's been found out, Bruns. I'm gonna die by the hands of Lisa.
Okay.
There he goes. I'm just watching you singing, sit on the bench.
Dude, it's a good song.
Oh my god, is that CrossFit? It's the
What?
CrossFit.
Man, it's been a,
Dude, I haven't seen you all day.
fucking rough day.
I've
for
seen you
Sanders,
multiple
man.
times today.
Yeah, I've only seen you like
Oh,
once.
I
You walked
bet,
by.
I bet.
Oh, I guess I'm just, you know, not really
Imagine
stand-outable.
you're gonna be dying to your own friends.
I get it.
Don't you fucking pull that shit with me. Don't you pull that shit with me.
It's okay.
And then we have Birdcage Hobbit Man.
Fuck. Are you ready, kids? It's Birdcage.
Would you let Lisa kill me?
Fuck, I had some spider fucking bathhouse worker person come and try to pull fucking Owen away. He was like, no. And everyone's like, you fuck spiders, don't you? I was like, no, fuck off, leave me alone.
I've asked two.
Oh, that character already has a bathhouse worker.
Hi.
I provided you with a farm?
Yeah, he was like, no, I've already seen roundhead lady. She wears red.
Have you considered this? Have you considered this?
I'm human.
You're kind of a
He's like
dick.
pulling his fucking arms. Like, I think she'll get jealous. Leave me alone.
Never.
They left him alone.
Sad thing
You know
is,
what else is a dick?
as long as she was, paid and joined in, she wouldn't have cared.
Lottie had an opportunity to mend
Where
the
did
gap.
you wake up this morning?
Instantly fucking
In your
ruined
maiden's
it.
bed.
Except this one is just stealing all my clients.
What did Exeter do that the Empire doesn't already do?
It's not on purpose, I swear.
This morning?
It's just happening.
Yeah, it's just happening.
You still
It's
got
weird.
one.
Known to man.
What?
You still got
Right
one.
next to your stove.
Looking over the grove.
For now.
No. He's got a perch he sleeps on.
For
My
now.
character comes in like
His fucking rock tower, yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you interpret that however you
Where
need
he
to.
stores his sleeping shit.
no.
You brought food from there.
He sleeps up there.
We're up there.
Alright, I need to go and
didn't.
stream. I'll be back.
Never brought food from up there.
Running out of freeze code.
No.
Here, we'll even turn on back on voice mode.
Is there anyone actually still streaming? Oh yeah, there is. I almost completely did that wrong. Alright, well, I hope you all had fun. I will catch you all tomorrow if you decide to join. I'm gonna be doing a workshop, and then immediately after, we're probably doing an RP after the workshop. Not sure yet. And then on Saturday, there's gonna be a one-shot RP of horror theme. So I will catch you all tomorrow, and then Saturday. After that, I will catch you all Monday for Aether. Say hi to Hydration for me. Goodbye. Have a good night.